What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? It is Thursday evening, and we are ready to start ripping. It's not even evening; it's full-on night. I don't know what I was thinking. Full-on Thursday night. Maybe it feels like evening. I don't know. Not sure what I said that. Anyways, what up, Sam? And everybody else on eBay Live, pop up in the chat. Let's get some chat going up on eBay Live. Everybody on YouTube, what's going on? Andrew, Jack, Charles, what up, dude? Seen your name on the list a few times tonight. It's always good to have you back, my friend. Amy, what's good? Oh yeah, Charles. Most of the crew still hangs out, for sure. Alright. And Josh, what up, dude? What's good? What's good? Not much, man. Not much. Not ready for another night. Feeling a little fresher than I was last night, right? Yesterday was a marathon. Yesterday was a marathon. For sure. So, Charles, what do we owe the pleasure, man? What's going on, Jack? Colby, what's up, man? Hey, welcome. Welcome. Top tier. I'm sure you'll find it nice and comfy. Most do. Good to have you. Make sure you read the description of the YouTube video, Colby, as it's going to have a lot of information about things that go on here. It's all good stuff. Right? But, might help you. Bubba, first time here. It's a good name, man. That's I got a Bubba right here, right? He's a 110-pound chunk of lab that is annoying me at the moment. Dude, you got to scoot over. He's taken to laying next to me instead of at my feet. Usually he's at my feet, and he's taken to laying next to me, and now he like pushes me over, so I like feel like I'm all the way over here. But you tell me how to move him when he doesn't want to move out. Nah. But and Charles A up at eBay Live. What's going on, man? And Anchorage Sports. He says Core Guardians. Todd wants some Guardians. When is the Bowman break? Times are all listed in the description there of the eBay listing, the eBay one there, and also in the description of the listings. There's two Bowman breaks tonight. One 4075, 4076. Those are both next. I think 4075 slated for 11:15, and then 4076 would be 11:59 or midnight, right? And all 6 breaks are on the same video, so that could be either way, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Try to stay on schedule as much as possible, but with 6 breaks in a row, it does sometimes tend to run long or short, just depending on how the breaks go, type of thing. Todd, or I guess you may not be Todd if you're asking about the. I'm sitting here calling you Todd. You said Go Guardians. I figured you were Todd at there. Are you Angelo? Well, I guess let me know. Are you Angelo or Scott? Or do you have the Guardians in one of the Bowman breaks? I guess. Scott. Okay. Nice to meet you, Scott. Yeah, your break is next. We got 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. 6. So we're going to break that bottom stack now. These next 2 will be the next few nights. Oh, I'm sure, Charles. Well, it's good that you decided to spend the night here at old Top Tier again. Come back and see the peeps. It's always good to see some old gristled Top Tier vets back in the chat, right? Not calling you old and gristled, just saying you've been around here for a while. Triple D, what's good, man? Andy, what's up, brother? And no problem, Scott. I seen that Triple D. You got Team Bowman tonight. All right, we got 4074 2025 Heritage third case. We got Diamondbacks Corey W, Braves Kevin B, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Nathan P, Cubs Charles M, White Sox Kevin B, the Reds Andrew H, Guardians Todd B, Rockies Kevin B, Tigers Andrew H, the Astros and Nathan P, Royals Lou B, Angels Andrew H, the Dodgers Cole K, the Marlins Kevin B, Brewers Andrew H, Twins as well, the Mets Matt S, Yankees Matt M, the A's Cole K, Phillies Sam K, Pirates Matt S, the Padres Sam K, Giants Andy S, Mariners Nathan P, the Cardinals Andrew M, Rays Hunter M, Rangers Lou B, Blue Jays Nathan P, Nats Todd B, and the non-baseball spot going out to Michael H. All right. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. And that'll take you right to the website. It'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. You know, everybody on YouTube, if you want to go over and check out eBay Live, right? Pop in, say hi at eBay Live. Does they're keeping track of viewership and participation over there. That always helps me out. A little bit. You should be watching eBay Live on your phone and YouTube on your laptop, computer, TV. One of them. Just get the full top tier experience. Surround sound, the whole 9 yards. Make a family movie night out of it. Because Top Tier's a family show. Sometimes. Family sometimes show. Right? Family sometimes show. Oh yeah? Yeah, you talking about this hawk right here? I don't know if you can see him. Check out that one, Charles. That's a sweet one right there, buddy. He's numbered 21 of 322. Or are you talking about the stage of the National? What up, Blue? This is a pretty sweet one too. That's an old Uno de Uno right there. Are you talking about the stage of the National? Triple D once watched in the middle of a rave. Oh, yeah, I saw the card, not the bobblehead, yeah. The Bobby head's pretty sweet. It's a sweet Bobby. All right, let's go. We'll see if this if we got lucky enough for this case to also be one that all the it looks like it's not going to be that all the variations are upside down in the pack. They are not, so never mind. So on this one, I'll try to catch all of the variations in this, but they are really tough. So make sure you guys are checking all of your. That's a 76 redefined Jackson Holiday. Checking all of your cards for variations, as I may miss them, especially the Brent Rooker on the Chrome or the Sparkle. I will especially miss the cartoon variations, and those are pretty tough to find. Should be able to get the Flippy Bats because we know the people that have the Flip Bat variations, and should be able to find all of the nicknames and image variations, or most of them, anyways. But as always, check your cards when you get them. We got the funk going on in the background. It's a little funky Thursday here at Top Tier. There's an Isaac Collins on the Brewers. We haven't had a funk night in a while, so we got the funk in the background. There's a green Isaac Collins out of 99. Again, it's not me. It's not my music. Not me, not never. This is Roger Sherman. Got Duke Ellis going out of the Yanks. So it's Free Funk Thursday here at Top Tier. I'll stage up all the chrome parallels of rookies. Free Funk Thursdays here at Top Tier. Consider yourself lucky. It's the only place you'll find Free Funk Thursdays. It's here at Top Tier. Whether you like it or not. Ooh, nice Brooks Baldwin there going out to the White Sox. So we're starting off with an auto. That's always good. Andrew, what up, dude? Andrew comes over to the live, to the eBay live. Like it. I wish we could have Slipknot Sundays. YouTube always like chases me with an axe when I played copyright music on YouTube. It's like they know right away. I get an email like an hour after the stream ends. Right? You have copyright content on your channel. Please erase the copyright content. You will no longer be able to monetize your video. You're gonna go to hell. You're gonna get cancer and die. No, not none of that, but yeah, they do send like 3 emails. There's a bicentennial Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox as well, out of 200. Nice James Wood 25th anniversary going to the Nats. So again, it's Free Funk Thursdays, man. You just gotta live through it. I'm not sure what's all gonna come on. There's a 76 color of the year out of 76, Anthony Santander, going out of the O's. David, what up, man? Get Patrick Kennedy, whatever the fuck the song is now. It's the vibe, man. It's the Thursday vibe. What we got here? We got a little hollow foil Mookie Betts on through the years going out to the Red Sox. Throwing it all the way back to 2018 with Mr. Mookie. It's a Red Sox Mookie. That's crazy. Alright. Throwing it back to like 1970s with this damn music. Alright, we're gonna do our leaders rolls here. For all these side-by-side cards, father and sons, and any other ones we may find. 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. For these kind of triples, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. If there are horizontal triples, which there are some, it would be 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. There's a 3. So it's going to go to the bottom left on here. It'll go to the left side on here, and any horizontal triples will go to the middle guy. The middle player. Oh, you did, Charles? A couple of spring training games, huh? That's one thing I've never done. Alright? Always been on my bucket list to go to a couple spring training games. Maybe I'll make it next year. Just take some planning, right? House of Cards. Hello yourself, sir. Be sure you guys up there at eBay Live. Smashing them. Yeah, there we go. Get them hearts going on. Each time you hit it, gives me a thumbs up. Yeah, smash them hearts. Let's get those going on up there. I need to get back into bribing you guys for those. I need to get like a case of some good blasters. We'll auction off some blasters during the stream like we used to. That was fun. I need to do better. We got a 76 buyback. Andy Messersmith. Andy Messersmith. What up, DAT? On the 76 buyback. Trey Ween. Joey Bot. Joey Bot. Sweet Babe Ruth. That one's going to go out to the Yankees. Babe Ruth to the Yanks. Nice. So that's the horizontal triple player cards. That one's going to go to the middle. So on that one, Anthony Santander. Luis Castillo. And our hit for this box is going to be an Ozzy Albies Ronald Acuna Jr. dual bat relic. And that's going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. Gleyber. Player icon Bobby Witt. Roki there to the Dodgers. Luke Weaver on the Sparkle. Sparkle, sweet Seiya here for you, Charles. That's a color match Seiya as well. Looking you up. Looking you up. Some color match Seiya. That is a blue Seiya out of 150. Going out to Charles and the Cubbies. Oh, we finally got one. Andy, where you at? And it's yours as well. Grandson of the Wind. The nickname variation of Jung Ho Lee. We've actually been talking about that one quite a few times. So there we got one. And Andy, it's all you, man. Actually, you've been talking about that one, Andy, that you wanted to get a Grandson of the Wind. Well, there you go, man. What are the odds? What are the odds? He says yes. House of Cards. How are the White Sox doing? Assume you're Kevin. Actually, good. You got an auto. Brooks Baldwin auto. Brooks Baldwin bicentennial as well. So pretty good, I would say. And here is a 76 redefined hollow foil of Jackson Holiday going out to the O's. Nice. House of Cards. I did just answer. You got a Brooks Baldwin auto. There's a Christopher Carson, frontiersman. Kit Carson was his name. Wonder if he ever ran into Trout. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. Sleeve your trouts, people. It is for safety. It's a serious matter, right? If we just allow for a bunch of unsleeved trouts to be running amok everywhere, this world would not be as good of a place, right? Unsleeved trouts are dangerous, unpredictable. You never know what they might do. Right? And you can't whip it out and play with it anytime you want. The trout. The baseball card. Jesus. Just pull it out in public. Anywhere you want. It's acceptable if it's sleeved. Not sleeved, not acceptable. You can't share it with your friends, neighbors. You can't take it to church and whip it out and show it to everybody. Sleeved, you can. So just know, people. Sleeve your trouts. For safety. For sure. Is it sleeved, House of Cards? Is it sleeved? It's illegal to carry a unsleeved trout. It's illegal. It's illegal to carry an unsleeved trout. In like 42 states. True words have not been spoken to him. He says, now it is. Well, that's good. See, House of Cards. See, man. Come to top tier, you learn a few things. There's a shirt about it. It's got to be true, right? Sleeve the Trout. First edition Sleeve the Trout shirts that were in the top tier merch store are being made beginning of the week. And they'll get out to you later that week if you ordered them. Player icon Lindor. Michael Kopech. That Brooks Lee looked funny. There is a Noah Webster, Defined American English. Oh, yeah, Webster's Dictionary. That Webster dude. It's the one that tells you if you're saying it wrong. I could use that dude a lot. Sitting next to me like, how do you pronounce this, Webster? Since you're so smart. Since you're so high and mighty on the English language. How do you pronounce this, sir? Maybe it is Josu after all. We don't know. You have to let Webster weigh in on that. You learned it. That's a good thing that you learned that. I see what you're saying, House of Cards. Unfortunately, House of Cards is too late to get your first edition Sleeve the Trout shirts. Is that Temporary web store has closed. I will maybe open one in the future. Again. Chapman. You found one on eBay. Alright. There's a that'd be pretty impossible to find one on eBay. How's a Lindor 76 redefined? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, that'd be interesting. Howard Hughes, aerospace engineer. Well, there's a Skeens on the Bicentennial out of 200. And there is a player icons Bobby Witt hollow foil going out the Royals. It's nice. Maybe, Amy, if you were only here, we would ask him, why did you fight Indians in that way? Why not just fight them with your hands, Daniel? And he'd be like, well, I did. There's a Satin Gallon on the black out of 76. The Hunter Biggie. We will stage that up as we stage up all chrome rookie parallels. Dylan Cruz on the 25th anniversary. It's going out the Nats. So James Wood and Dylan Cruz 25th anniversaries. We got one box left. These have been all crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. I wonder if there's a Daniel Boone bobblehead, except for the bobblehead is bobble hands. They go like that. It's got an Indian smiling with him. If there is one, I will find it. Daniel Boone bobble hands. player icon. It's the Westberg. And our hit for the box is going to be a Justin Verlander on the Clubhouse Collection. That is an orange relic of Mr. Verlander. Gordon Graceffo on the black. Going out to the Cardinals. This is the black border. Short printed black border. That's true, David. It's a good thing there was no game used relics for that one. That's very true. Game used rag. Sounds good, Andrew. I'll get those to you here very shortly, sir. And nice Nolan Ryan here going on the Angels. On the 76 redefined. Nolan. Acuna. John Marshall is the founding father. Good old Dick Fitz. Hey, what's going on, Matthew? Good old Richard. Richard Fitz. Richard, my parents hated me because my last name was Fitz and they named me Richard Fitz. Why would they do that to him? That just makes me upset for him. There's a player icons hollow foil. Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. River Ryan to the Dodgers on the light blue sparkle. Rookie. And a Joey Bart on the orange to 25. Going out to the Pirates. On the Joey. Don't pull too many oranges. That's a nice cad. Nice cad. Brandon Drury. Final few cards here. I suppose it could have been Richard Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick. Just Alexander Hamilton. Not sure why I sleeved it. Sleeve the Hamilton. There's a light blue sparkle Grant McRae going out the Giants. Kumar Raka. Mr. Bale. So yeah, as always, I mean, there's definitely been some, I mean, at this point has to have been some variations that we missed. So definitely check your cards for variations. When you do get them, it's a little more exciting. You might be able to look forward to when you get your cards. Right? Maybe you got some sort of variation. We did catch one. Caught the nickname. But Anywho, now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get picked from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, 25th anniversaries. We got a Dylan Cruz and a James Wood, both out to the Nats. 76 redefined. We got a Nolan Ryan of the Angels, Francisco Lindor of the Mets, and Jackson Holliday of the O's. We did get a black border Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals and a nickname variation of Jung Ho Lee going out the Giants. That is a grandson of the wind. Hollow foils. We got two player icon hollow foils. We got a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers and Bobby Witt to the Royals. And a 76 redefined Jackson Holliday foil to the Orioles, and a through the years Mookie Betts to the Red Sox. Rookie parallels. Rookie chrome parallels. We got a refractor of Hunter Biggie to the Rays, and our light blue sparkles Grant Mercado to the Giants, River Ryan to the Dodgers, Richard Fitz to the Red Sox, Ty Madden to the Tigers, Brian King to the Stros, and a Duke Ellis going out the Yanks. Richard. Bicentennials. These are numbered out of 200. That is just the bicentennial years there at the bottom that you see. That is not numbered. That's the numbering up there. We got a Paul Skeens of the Pirates and a Brooks Baldwin of the White Sox. We also got a 76 buyback of Andy Messersmith. All right, chrome parallel, sweet color match. Seiya Suzuki to the Cubbies out of 150. We got Isaac Collins on the green to 99 going out the Brewers. A black border Zach Gallen out the Diamondbacks out of 76. The color of the year, Anthony Santander going out the Orioles. That is also out of 76. And the orange Joey Bart to the Pirates. That is out of 25. Then our relics. We did get a Verlander to the Stros. Andrew Benintendi to the White Sox. And a dual relic, bat relic of Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. Make sure that's not numbered. That is not numbered. And then we have a real one auto of Brooks Baldwin going out the White Sox. Nice real one rookie auto there. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. It has to be 5 or better. It was only 3 until I dropped the dice. It was 3. Now we got a couple of 3s. That is 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Yeah, House of Cards. Or Kevin, one guess per person. Are you Kevin? House of Cards? One guess per person, like I said in the little spiel that I gave there. Only one guess that you get. So 5 will be your guess. We will get rid of the 99 there. There you go. Are you asking why? Dan. Oh, you kept on saying you. I figured. Okay, you're Dan. Okay, you're Dan. Dan. Wait, hold on, Dan. Who do you have in this break, Dan? I do not have you down as having the White Sox in this break. Red Sox either. What break did you buy into? Either way. Alright. Follow me over the computer screen here. Well, I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 6 times. Oh, are you Daniel A? If you're Daniel A, you have the White Sox in the next break, in the first Bowman break. This was Heritage. So you'll be able to guess next break then. So the 5 is not a guess there. All right, here we go. I'll random this one 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 56. 56 is the number. 56. All right, and we got looks like Charles, you're going to come in hot and get another win. Get a Bears Bowl win for old time's sake. Charles at 63 is going to take the over. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to fishing. 24 on eBay Live. So give me a 1 through 21. Both of y'all. All right, thank you, Corey. Corey goes to 7. And Charles, of course, goes with number 8. So 7 and 8 coming on both. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Corey. You're going to get a pack 2021, or excuse me, 2023 Series 1. And 8 and going out to Charles like you need him, Charles. But you're going to get 2,000 tokes, sir. DAT, did you ever... I don't see that you did. I never did either. DAT, if you could please add 2,000 tokens to Charles and to Andrew H for me. It would be amazing. He says, of course, he needs tokens. Yeah, Jack, there was a 44 on eBay Live. Yeah, no, Jack, there's a 44 on eBay Live. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on our first of 2 Bowman breaks. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Took Sammy and the ring down before. Too soon. Too soon. Here we go. 4075, 2025 Bowman, third case. We got Diamondbacks, David H. Braves, Matthew P. Orioles, Chris G. Red Sox, Matthew F. Cubs, Charles M. White Sox, Daniel A. Reds, Spencer P. Guardians, Scott W. Rockies, Joshua P. Tigers, Matthew F. Astros, Matthew P. Royals, Sean M. The Angels, Amanda L. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Thomas W. Brewers, Blake H. Twins, Kevin T. Mets, SEM. The Yankees, James D. A's, Cole K. Phillies, Wes F. The Pirates, Victor H. Padres, Joe P. Giants, Anthony B. Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Angelo H. The Rays, Matthew P. Rangers, Matthew P. The Blue Jays, Daniel L. And the Nats, Ryan M. Ryan M. All right, Bowman. Let's go. Whoa. So I was able to hear a breaker light case of this. Was not a Marietta. Sent an email. Why was I not offered one of these? Oh, sorry, we forgot, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, got one on the way. Got one on the way. We'll list it for probably Wednesday of next week, I'm sure. Something like that. Would be the next listing day, Wednesday next week. Man, I swear to God. All right, we're gonna look through this one, just make sure no damage happened to that one. Everything all good. Everything all good. Man, Butterfingers here. Stop doing that. D. Anderson, thank you for the subscribe. Here we go, ladies and gents. Let's get some sweet cards like this. Ha-Seong Kim. That's the Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers. Pronounced the same as the Ha-Seong Kim, formerly of the Pirates, now of the Rays, Marlins. Spelled way differently. Pronounced the same though. We got a Jesus Mate. Nice one there. Definitely the dude. The guy. Sweet cotton. And there's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the greatness loading. We got Cam Smith on the X-Fractor going out to the Astros. So it's interesting that he doesn't, I don't know, it's too early for him to get rookies in Bowman, I guess. And woo, we'll take that. Englith Urena on the Gold Shimmer. Love some Gold Shimmers. His auto, though, needs some work, bro. Did you sneeze while holding the pen, or what is that? Not exactly sure what that is. It's not an auto. I don't know. That's out of 50. It is an auto. It's out of 50. Let's find out about dude. 21. Not quite. He's 20 right now. We'll be 21 this year. Got some decent numbers. Catcher. Gold Shimmer, that's all you need to know about that. Gold Shimmers are always a positive thing. Walker Jenkins. Nice Bazana there. And Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year faves. Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Richard Maddock. Good old Dick Maddock. What up, Tim? There's a Jesus Mate as well. Jack Penny. Hold on here. Walker got it. Sure. Okay. We got a Cameron Sullivan on the Aqua Shimmer. Going off the Guardians. That is out of 125. That was a greatness loading Kyle Teal going off the Red Sox. And Victor Rodriguez going off the Dodgers on the Reptilian Refractor. Reptilian's not numbered. Same with the X-Fractor's not numbered. Reptilian's not numbered. And neither will be the... The hell else is the other one? That ain't numbered. We'll get there. There's a Roki on the Rockstar Rookies. Cole Young on the top 100. Didier. Is Didier than thou? I don't know. Name Cooper Pratt on the VIP. Oh yeah, the mini diamonds. That is right. Right here. The mini diamonds. There's a Max Clark mini diamonds going on the Tigers. Nice Max. And a red rookie redemption for the box is going to be an Orelvis Martinez. So you get one of these per box. Hold on to him. If he wins Rookie of the Year, I guess his only thing you win is MVP or Rookie of the Year, and it's worth $100. If he wins multi autos, or multi accolades, it's worth $300. I think 2, 3 or more, it's worth $500, something like that. And if he makes the Hall of Fame and you still have the card, it's worth $1,000 if he makes the Hall of Fame and you still have the card. And Fanatics is still in charge of Topps. There's a Cags on the greatness loading. Hold it for 30 years, get $1,000 if he makes the Hall of Fame. All right, there's a Tarek Skubal. I'd say the odds are in your favor, right? There's a light blue paper out of $4.99. Tarek going out to the Tigers. Nice Kyle DeBarge there, your first rounder. As a Slade Caldwell there for the Diamondbacks. There's Jesus Mate, the dude we're looking for. Nice Arias there as well, the Red Sox. Roki on the Hobby Stars. Jose Perdomo out to the Braves on the light blue paper. It's out of $4.99. Mr. Alcantara of the Cubbies. There's a Gary Gilhill on the Reptilian going off the Rays. He's a sixth rounder. Sixth rounder is Gary Gill. There's a Kobe Mayo on the Rockstar Rookies. And we have a Lava. Jack Penny going out the Tigers. That is numbered out of 399. Mr. ONG Fargus, number 83 on the top 100. Another hot Jesus. Big auto coming. I can feel it. Feeling it. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the Greatness Loading going out the Tigers. Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the X Factor. Oh, they're around, Matthew. We get about, I don't know, 5 to 10 slot wins a night. Ricardo Yan. Now that's an auto. I can get down with this auto. That's a mini Diamonds auto. Going to be out of 100. Going out the Diamondbacks and David. Ricardo Yan is a youngster from the DR. Little pitcher. Got decent numbers. Win-loss record's not going to tell you much there, but he must have been getting... I mean, he's only got a 3.67 ERA in 41 games. Must be, he's got to be a starting pitcher, yeah? He must get 0 run support. He's 5-13 with a 3.67 ERA. He does have a 1.2 WHIP over his totals, right? But he walks a lot of guys. Looks like actually. Control issues. It does look a lot like the J Dime auto. There's a Judge on the Hobby Stars. It does look a lot like Dominguez's auto for sure. Tommy Troy on the top 100. There's a Jackson Joe on the Rockstar Rookies. And a Chase Burns. Let's go on, Daniel. I see you made the move over to YouTube, sir. Welcome over to YouTube. There's a Yeremi Cabrera on the wave. That's out of 350. Tree Fitty. And Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. We got Kevin Castillo spelling it all fancy like with a Y. On the mini diamonds. Mini diamonds again, not numbered. And Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks on the red rookie. Red rookie redemption. Will he be a Hall of Famer? Will you still be alive to redeem it? Will Fanatics still be in charge of tops? All the questions you gotta ask yourself. Correct. And nice Kyle DeBarge, who was a first rounder. 33rd overall. 33rd overall. Kyle DeBarge. There's Manny Machado on the purple to 250. It's a paper. Going out the Padres out of 250. Nice Mate Chrome rookie. Or Chrome first, rather. Eduardo Quintero, 62nd for the Dodgers. Walker Janik is a first rounder for the Astros as well. Sleeve the Trout. See, that one about slipped by. That was a sneaky Trout. If you pull it out, you then must sleeve the Trout, ladies and gentlemen, or risk prosecution. There's Leo DeVries on the Greatness Loading, followed by an Esteban Mejia. If you know, you know. Sleeve your Trouts. It's a Reptilian going on the Rangers. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the O's. Nice Janik. Churio on the Hobby Stars. We got a Kobe Mayo in the Greatness Loading to the O's. Cam Nitty. The Dodgers. Or Braves, rather. Nice kegs there. Some prospect kegs. Nick Kurtz to the A's. And we got a Humberto Cruz. I don't know if the Padres on the Reptilian. Yeah, DNT, he's... Yeah, I mean, dude, just do what your team needs you to do. All right, end of the day, stop being a prima donna. Just do what your team needs you to do. Team needs you to not be at first. Because Casas was a better first baseman than you, and they still want your bat in the lineup. Call that what it is. If your team needs you to move back to first because of the injury, move back there. Stop being a prima donna. Dude. Just stop it. You're not more. You're one guy. You're not more than your team. If you can't be a good teammate, find a different sport. No room for that shit. That's my thoughts. It's a team sport. You're there for your team, not for you. Yeah, right, Scott. I mean, just, trade him like they traded Mookie. Sure. Yeah, they can trade him. What team? I mean, you're putting yourself out there like that. You think a lot of teams are going to want to have you? I mean, obviously, it's Raffy Devers. I mean, it's a good name, but I mean, let's be honest. It's got to be. I mean, I'm sure a lot of teams could use the bat, right? But do you need the cancer in the clubhouse? If he's going to act like that, you know, he's automatically know he's not a team player. Or do you want him on your team? Regardless. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. His bat's too good to pass up, right? No, 100% agreed on that. There's a Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. But there's something to be said about, about his team presence, clubhouse presence. There's a yellow wave, Didier Fuentes. I mean, it's just not a good name. It's out of 75. A Fernando Cruz of the Cubbies on the paper to 75. Yellow paper to 75. Skeens on the Hobby Stars. Whoopsie boops. We got a Kevin Alcantara, Jaguar. We got a Samuel Basayo on the X Factor. Yeah, he's been DHing for him, right? That's a very good. I was actually going to bring that up, Scott. Hold on. I'll bring that. That is a very good point, and that's what started it all. That's literally what started it all. I think you remember he actually made, I think that's what started it all, Scott. Right? So you are right. Like the Red Sox have some to blame for that too. Yeah. There's a Jackson Humphreys on the auto going off the Guardians. So if you got DAT, if you remember, when Bregman was available, the Red Sox were going after Bregman when Devers was playing third and Casas was still going to be at first, right? Yeah, and then you know, the whole Bregman thing pissed off Devers, right? So I mean, the team has a right to do what they. But it all goes back to Scott. It all goes back to, you know, you are not bigger than the team, though, either, right? So nice mod either. So it all goes back to that. Regardless of if you're butt hurt or not, put your head down, play some baseball, right? That's what you're paid to do. You're not paid to, you know, you're not paid to make decisions. You're paid to hit the ball, field the ball if you need it. Yeah, right, DAT, yeah, right. So, I mean, yeah, so okay. So, did the Red Sox bring it on? Sure. Not bring it on. The Red Sox made a move that they thought was better for the team, and Devers got butthurt about it. Bottom line. You're a Major League ball player. Rookie second. You're not the first one that's happened to. You're definitely not going to be the last. There's a PJ Orlando. Oh, would the Guardians go after a third baseman even though they have Jose? I mean, no, unless they saw something, unless they thought that that they just wanted. I mean, unless they saw something that they didn't like, you know, losing a step at third. Third base is a tough position in the majors, right? I mean, third base tough position in the majors. But not saying that Devers didn't play it well. Just saying, you know, we don't have the inside. The inside information, I guess, maybe. But you wouldn't think so, Scott. No, you wouldn't think so. There's a Gary Gill Hill. That is a steel medal. Did they number him? They didn't number him this year? Yeah, still numbered to 100. I was full on expecting them to come out with the wet water, right? They have the green grass parallel. That's pretty redundant. Now the steel medal parallel. That's out of 100. Gary Gill Hill. When's the wet water one coming out? That's what I want to know. All right, or the Hilly Mountain. There's a PJ Orlando. Also a nice one for the Marlins. On the mini diamonds. Yeah, 100%. That's why, you know, Scott, that's why, you know, he's a better defensive player, but not a better hitter. So that's why it bettered the team to have Bregman at third, plus another good stick in the lineup, and have Devers be DH, and Devers got butthurt about that. That's the bottom line. All right, that is a Kobe Mayo on the red rookie. Yeah, right, Matthew, the yellow sun. Yeah, right. You get my drift, right? You get my drift. Woody Wood, Dirty Dirt, parallels. They're on the way. They're on the way. There's Walker Janik to the Stros. Got Thomas Sagasi on the rookie of the year faves. Jesus Mate. Bryce Eldridge on the greatness loading. And we got a Shota going off the Cubbies on the purple paper pattern parallel. That is out of 199. Purple paper pattern. Purple pattern paper parallel. Lots of P's going on there. We got the light blue Johnny Level. On the, I'm sure it's pronounced Lavelle. Johnny Lavelle. All churchy like. That's a light blue to 499 paper going on the Giants. Bryce Eldridge. Ishmael Javier going out to the Padres. On the Reptilian. Refractor. Alright, ladies and gents, one box left. Let's just get, let's not shoot for the stars like a Jesus Mate 1 of 1 or anything like that. But let's, although that would be pretty cool. Let's have a first rounder or a top international prospect auto right now. Let's do that. I like that. I like that. Let's do that. Or a spotlight, Bowman spotlight. We would take one of those as well. Anime. Can we get the Ichiro Kanji? Scott's like, yeah, I mean, a Jason Churio, I would take. You don't want a Travis Mazzano? That's fine. I won't. You don't want a Travis Mazzano? I think he's got one auto in this. What, he's got the Hobby Stars auto or the? No, he's got another. He's got an insert auto. Pretty sure Mazzano does. I mean, Matthews, like, yeah, Matthews throwing his hat in the ring. He'd like a Walker Janik. Okay. You know, for Funky Thursdays, Free Funk Thursdays, you guys are being treated to some free funk music in the background. Free funk is the best funk as well. Nice Roman Anthony on the top 100. He's holding down that #1 spot because he's a badass. There's a Connor Griffin. Greatness loading to the Pirates. Mr. Perdomo. This is the one that catches the leftovers, Amy. Bowman Chrome is pretty much all internationals. All international guys for the most part, and rookies. And Eduardo Quintero going out to the Dodgers is the auto we will get. That is a purple out of 250. Let's find out about Mr. Quintero. Young. Okay numbers. Plays in Rancho Cucamonga. Slashed pretty well in the Arizona Complex League. Ranked as the 9th best Dodgers farm. I mean, he's the ninth best. He's ninth best Dodgers farmhand in by Baseball America. So that's a pretty solid one. I mean, guy to watch out for. Dodgers tend to do pretty good with their prospects. All right, Matthew. I like, I didn't read that before we pulled the other one, right? Nice auto there for you, Cole. There's a Will Simpson on the wave out of 350 going out to the A's. Yeah, if Jason is as good as, yeah. No, I hear what you're saying there, Scott. Quan was kind of he didn't get his fair due for a couple of years. His rookies were in 2022, right? Pulled all kinds of nasty stuff at him, but he really didn't have the value in 2022 that I thought he should have. He's really, really coming to his own there in Cleveland the last few years for sure. I don't know. And we got an so this is the third time I pulled this one. Starting to think it's not as rare as the odds say it is. Right? This is the Retro Bowman logo. Retro logo foil is what we're calling these. Retro logo hollow foil. We're gonna call these. It's got like 7 words in the name of it on this. On the I will enlighten you. Base cards Bowman Retro logo foil pattern. Or Paper Prospects Bowman Retro logo foil pattern. So this is going to be a base cards because it is a rookie. So this one is 1 in 1,526 packs to pull, right? Out of Hobby. Actually, easier to pull out of blasters. But yeah, very nice cards here. Like one in every, what, 5 cases that comes out to be or something like that. So those are very nice cards. Yeah, regular Bowman catches for missing in draft, Amy. Yep. And the ones that were missing in draft are Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, J.J. Weatherholt, Charlie Condon, P.J. Morlando. And, you know, I don't see the Sinche, the Hirangelo Sinche. I thought he was going to have... He must be auto-only in the set, because I haven't seen any of his first pass by. So he must be auto-only in the set, or maybe he was auto-only... I don't think he was auto-only in draft. I thought he was going to be in this set. I don't... you know what? Let's find out, because I'm curious about that, to be honest with you. Team sets, Mariners, boom. Yeah, full on not in this set at all. Was he in draft at all? Let's find out. Because he didn't have first Bowmans in draft. I know that for sure. Yeah, he wasn't there. So Hirangelo did. No, he's not even in it, Josh. And he wasn't even in Bowman draft either. So maybe he'll be in Bowman Chrome? Fuck, I don't know. It's very odd. Oh, I don't know if he did or not. Scott, I did not hear that. You talking about Hirangelo? Sinji or Sinjani or whatever the fuck his name is. Or however the F you pronounce it. Nice Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And we got a Jesus Tillero. Tillero? It's got to be Tillero. All right, that is going out the Dodgers on the Reptilian. I don't know. Is that how he's able to throw? Not the Blue Jays kid. No, the Mariners kid. Hirangelo. He was the 16th overall pick. 15th overall pick by the Mariners in the 2024 draft. Scott. There's a James Wood on the Rockstar rookies. The kid that throws is ambidextrous and pitches with both arms. So yeah, I don't know when he's gonna get his first. I thought, I just figured he'd be in it. Oh yeah, no, not Martinez. Nope. There's a mini diamonds of Tink Hence. We have Spencer Schwellenbach on the red rookie redemption. Going out the Braves. There's a Cat. Charlie Cat. James Stewart. Nice Kobe Mayo on the rookie of the year faves. And the refractor of Hyung Chain that is out of $4.99. It's a refractor out of $4.99. Whose nickname's the Tugboat? I have not heard that. There's a Charlie Condon. Nice Roki on the greatness loading. And those two dudes. And we got a little bit of cards left here. He was not auto-only. He wasn't in draft either. I just checked, Amy. I mean, shit. I think I pulled everybody's auto that was even in draft. Much of that was re-ripped. I mean, how many Bowman draft cases did we rip? Shoot. 40? 30? 30? 40? 35? 40 Bowman draft cases? There's a Blake Walters going out the Royals. Does have a little bit of chipping on that bottom edge right there. Not bad, but just a little bit of... That is a fuchsia to $2.99. Like Jeremy Rodriguez and Ralphie Velasquez. Yeah, I was just going to say like Ralphie Velasquez. But Ralphie at least was auto-only in his draft, in 2023 draft. Ralphie was auto-only, but he just never had base, paper, and chrome. Oh, the Guardians pitcher I just passed. All right. The Tugboat. All right. We got a Quinn Matthews. That is a Reptilian going out to the Cardinals. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Scott, I didn't even have to think of who you were talking about when you said the tugboat. I started thinking about it. I'm like, who are you talking about? Because I thought I knew who you were talking about. And I went back. I'm like, you had to be talking about that Wilkinson dude. Yeah, this dude, absolutely. I bet he brings heat, bro. I bet he just smokes it. Yeah, it looks like he's a hell of a pitcher, too. Damn, good numbers for a pitcher. Holy shit, really good numbers for a pitcher. Especially in the minors, man. Big boy. Delivers heater for strikes, moves fastball around zone, admirable feel, low 80s changeup, mixes in two-plane breaking ball. The white Bartolo Colon. I like it. I saw his. I wasn't even making fun of him. I seen his card yesterday and I stopped on. I'm like, I bet that dude brings some heat, right? Knows how to pitch. Sure he does. His numbers are amazing on the back of that card, for sure, man. Carrying a sub-2 ERA with a sub-1 WHIP. Strikes out a bunch of kids. Strikes out a bunch of batters, man. I'd take him all day long. Yeah, he's got a 4.7 strikeout to walk ratio. Get out of here. That's pitch. That's patch. All right, here we go. I love that his nickname's the Tugboat. You were talking about Wilkinson, or are you talking about somebody different? You're not talking about Wilkinson, or you talking about... I assume you're talking about Wilkinson. I mean, that seems like that has to be his nickname. Yeah, I figured as much, right? I figured as much. All right, here we go. Here's our non-numbered parallels. We got our Reptilians. Victor Rodriguez, Gary Gilhill, Esteban Mejia, Humberto Cruz, and PJ Morlando. Ishmael Javier, Jesus Tellero, and a Quinn Matthews. Mini Diamonds, we got Tink Hence, Max Clark, Kevin Castillo, PJ Morlando, and our X-Fractors, we got Jose Perdomo, Samuel Basayo, Connor Griffin, and Cam Smith. Red Rookie Redemptions. We got Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, and Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. Lots of paper parallels. Lots of papers. All right, we got our light blues. These are out of $2.99 or $4.99. Johnny Level to the Giants, Jose Perdomo to the Braves, Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers. A fuchsia, Blake Walters to the Royals. It's out of $2.99. A purple out of $2.50. Manny Machado to the Padres. Purple pattern Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies out of $1.99. And a Fernando Cruz yellow out of $75 to the Cubbies as well. Here is our chrome parallel. All right, we got a refractor of Hyun Chang out of $4.99 to the Royals. Lava, Jack Penny to the Tigers out of $3.99. Two Waves out of $3.50. Will Simpson to the A's. Jeremy Cabrera going out to the Rangers. A Aqua Shimmer out of $125. Cameron Sullivan to the Guardians. We got a Gary Gilhill on the Steel Metal out of $100 to the Rays. And a Yellow Wave Didier Fernandez out of $75 to the Braves. We also got the Bowman Retro Logo Hollow Foil of Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. That is an SP for sure. As long as the odds are not lying, that's a 1 in every about 5 case pull. Let me do the math on that again real quick. Yeah, 5.3 cases. I mean, I've pulled one out of every case. I pulled 2 yesterday. I don't know. The odds got to be wrong on that. The odds have to be wrong on those. I pulled a bunch of them. I mean, the odds got to be wrong on those. All right, we got a Jackson Humphreys on the base auto going off the Guardians. And then we've got a Eduardo Quintero going off the Dodgers on the purple to 250. Ricardo Yan on the mini Diamonds auto out of 100 going off the Diamondbacks. And a gold shimmer. Engleth Urena going out to the Yanks out of 50. Rolling some dice. This is beyond me times random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better, and that is not going to do it. Also not going to do it. That time we got her done. 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, sounds good, Scott. Hey, it's great to have you. Hey, good conversation too, man. I like talking. We like talking baseball around here, right? I like talking baseball. It's no fun just to burn through the breaks and not have a good convo, man. So it's always good to have some good convo. Appreciate you, Scott. All right, follow me on over to random.org. Where I will random this number to 1 in 100. I'm gonna do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 63 is the number. 63. Charles. Charles coming in hot over there on YouTube, being a badass. Charles, I know you've been a badass before, from way back, right? Are you still wearing your crowns, right? Are you still living life as a badass? Are you living life the way a badass should? Carrying your sword all around, wearing a robe? For those that don't know, Charles is now a Bears Bowl badass. Has been. And I knight the Bears Bowl badass for guessing the number right on the money. As such, you must abide by certain rules, Charles. And hopefully you've been abiding by these rules, Charles, for a while. The badass rules: you gotta get your name changed. It's now Sir Charles Miles, comma BBBA. You have credentials behind your name. Stands for Bears Bowl Badass. It's legally changed. They're much more important than doctors' credentials as well, or anybody else. Those are Bears Bowl badasses, though. Gotta wear a crown constantly. Don the apparel of a Bears Bowl badass, which is a robe with a crest of your choosing here. Clothing optional under the robe. Burger King crown and sword. It's also customary to have people kneel when talking to you, things like that, but we'll get into that later. But the most important part, it calls you Sir Charles, which it is Sir Charles. Sir Charles Miles, comma BBBA. Right? Meetings every Thursday. Andy hosts the meetings. Andy S. there in the chat hosts the meetings every Thursday. Your local VFW. Coffee and donuts supplied. If you want any other snacks, you got to bring them. You'll learn the secret handshake. Here we go. Charles, give me 2 numbers between 1 and 21 as you get both the picks, 7 and 8. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Charles, a 2023 Topps Chrome. And 8, 2022 Stadium Club for you, Charles. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on our second Bowman break of the night in 4076. See you guys then. That's the wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing Sleepy. Alright. More Bowman. We got 4076 2025 Bowman, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Dylan B, Braves, Thomas B, Orioles, Victor H, the Red Sox, Glenn N, Cubs, Charles M, the White Sox, Daniel L, the Reds, Jesse C, Guardians, Angelo H, Rockies, Jonas D, the Tigers, 8D, Astros, Ryan M, Royals, Matthew P, Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, Kerry S, Marlins, Bradley N, the Brewers, Blake H, Twins, Joshua P, Mets, Phil K, Yankees, Phil K, the A's, Kenneth O, Phillies, Matthew P, Pirates, Victor H, Padres, Derek R, the Giants, Anthony B, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Heath D, Rays, Wes F, the Rangers, Ryan S, Blue Jays, Robert T, and the Nationals, Phil K. Alright. What up, Mort? What's going on, Ryan? And Mark, what's good, man? Popping in here. All right, here we go. Good luck. There's Charlie. Charlie Cat. Jack Job on the Rockstar rookies. Nice Walker Janik there as well. I don't remember getting a J.J. Weatherholt unless they passed him in the last break. We got a Nate Nankill. Nankill? Went out the A's on the lava. That's out of $3.99. Greatness loading, Bryce Rayner and Christian Moore. Simo action on the X Factor, going on the Angels. There's Mitch Jeb there as well. I didn't. Well, we got another Victor Rodriguez. Pulled one of him last break, didn't we? No, it was a different dude. Different dude. That's out of $4.99. Victor. Ooh. Needs some work, Victor, on those numbers. Anyway, Mitch Jeb, I meant to go look into him. He was drafted in 2023, and he's just got his first Bowman now, which is super odd. Very odd. Drafted in 2023 to just have your first Bowman now. And I swear, there's a nice Weatherholt to go out the Cardinals. And nice McGonigal as well. He was a first rounder, was McGonigal. Late first rounder, 37th overall. Also in the 2023 draft. It's very odd. Why are these guys not having... So are we like still expecting a Ralphie Velasquez first Bowman then at some point here? There's James Wood. Nice Bazana greatness loading. And a Bazana Reptilian going out to the Guardians. Yeah, I knew he was in 2023 Triple E, Matthew. It surprises me that I missed him. Well, he's the early second rounder, right? So solid Solid player. There's a Reese Hines on the Rockstar rookies. Going out to the Reds. Yeah, just surprising that I missed him as not having a first Bowman in either any 2024 Bowmans or 2023 draft. There's a neon green Jonathan Long going out to the Cubbies. That's out of $3.99. And we got a Carson Williams on the VIP. Oh, see? What up, Matty? We got Leo DeVries on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Padres. Jacob Wilson on the red rookie redemption going out the A's. And a Humberto Cruz on the Fuchsia Wave that's out of $199. It might be a pink wave. Let's go see that. Let's go see. No, it's Fuchsia. It's Fuchsia Wave. Full on Fuchsia Wave. Is a Wilbin Francisca. Adele Amador on the Rookie of the Year faves. And a Hagen Smith on the Greatness Loaded. We got a blue paper Chase Hampton going out to the Yanks. That is a blue to 150. 6th rounder he is. Rookie Travis Bazzana. And a S. Smith Pineda going out the Reds on the Reptilian. Yeah, we do got kind of a the old school top tier crew up in the YouTube chat right now. Digging that. We need Jimmy Dubs up in here too. Where's Jimmy Dubs? Jim. And Hood. Charles always been blue. I think Charles. I think you were the first. I think you were the first one. You were the first moderator in the top tier. Now I think Maddie. I think Charles is the first. First I made a moderator, right? Charles, Jim, and then DAT soon after. There's a Connor Norby. Yeah, it was either that or Jim. I think Charles and Jim at the same time. Dylan Cruz on the Greatness Loading. It's the link in the description for application for a wrench. Yeah, you gotta be a token leader. There's a Jose Priella on the X-Fractor. And Hayden Alvarez going out of the Angels. That's an interesting auto. I guarantee he does not stick with that one. Right? Nah, buddy. I mean, I get that you're trying to make it all cool. We appreciate that. But that's going to be a tough one to replicate thousands of times. We got a Aqua X-Fractor. O'Neal Perez going out the Giants out of 125. Slade Caldwell, first rounder. For the D-backs, young Kinsey Noel, the Rockstar rookies. James Smith. You don't need Jim getting mad. He won't get mad, Charles. He sorts for me now, Charles. He actually moved up here and sorts for me now, Charles. He is a top tier employee through and through. We got a mini diamonds Ismael Javier going out to the Padres. We got a Connor Norby on the red rookie redemption going out to the Marlins. There's a Kobe Mayo on the rookie. Charles, yeah, no, he moved from. Well, he was looking to move out this way, or was interested to move out this way, and knew I was looking for employees. So we opened up an office, Charles. So not a card shop specifically, just an office. I haven't moved the breaking into there yet, but everything else happens up there, and that's where he goes to work every day. So, big things happen. Sooner or later, I'll get off my ass and get the whole operation moved up there, but that is a Connor Griffin on the Reptilian refractor going out the Pirates. And we got Nick York on the refractor. And Luis Morejo going out the Guardians on the blue Rayway about a 150. There's a Leo DeVries on the Greatness loading. There's a Emil Marias going out the Dodgers. That's Charlie Cotton. Holiday on the Hobby Stars. There's a Weather Hole. Cole Emerson on the VIP. Thomas White going out the Marlins. Yeah, there's a lot of, I was going to say, Thomas was a first round. There's a lot of 2023 draft picks in this as having first for the first time. Interesting. Maybe it's been like that. I just haven't noticed that for Bowman. How long were you out in Vegas, Matty? course you would, Triple D. All right. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, I better see you sleeve in the show. Well, I don't want to see you sleeve. Just better know that you've been doing. Hold on, there's dumped a bunch of top loaders in the garbage. All right, Luis Angel Acuna going off the Mets on the Rockstar Rookies. Mr. Made. Nice Otani on the Showtime Showcase. Leo DeVries on the greatness loading. Nice Malcolm Moore here going off the Rangers. Yes, if Jacob Wilson gets Rookie of the Year, you turn that card in. It's $100 fan cash on Fanatics. I think you turn it into fanatics.com or whatever. There should be a link there. And we got a Rafael Flores going out the Yanks on the speckled auto. That's gonna be out of $299. So Kenneth, whenever you turn that in, or if you turn that in, if you hold that until if he wins Rookie of the Year, which he's really on pace to doing so, right? You turn that in for $100 fan cash at Fanatics, which you can use on Fanatics.com. I don't know if you can use the fan cash, there's a Jesus Made, on like Topps.com or not. I think you can. You can also use it on, Fanatics Live if you like that kind of thing. I'm not going to tell anybody to go over there, though, right? But yes, there were movies. Got the jazz flute going in the background. It's Free Funk Thursdays here at Top Tier. Free Funk Thursdays. Nice Weather Holt off to the Cardinals. There's a Kobe Mayo on the greatness loading going off the Orioles. And we got a Didier. Didier Fuentes. Del Amador of the Rockies. And what do we got here? We have a Yang. Hyun Suk Yang going out the Dodgers on the purple Reptilian out of 199. No Schultz. Nice Janik. Got a Griffin and a Sammy Hernandez going out the Cardinals on the mini diamonds. All right, then we have a Kumar Rocker on the red rookie. Going off the Rangers. Got the Caden Dana going out the Angels. Rookie of the Year faves die cut. Walker Jenkins on the greatness load. There's McGonigal. Fuchsia. Actually, no, that's a pink. That is a pink paper. Jose Perella going out the Guardians on a 175. Weatherholt VIP. And we got Kyle Teal. Going to the White Sox. On the Reptilian. Nice Kyle Teal there. You know, I forgot that's where he went. I've been trying to remember where he went from the Red Sox forever. Poor guy got traded to the White Sox. Colby, can't wait till next break. Can't wait till the top scroll break, Colby. Indeed, that's always a fun one. Who's winning Rookie of the Year? I gotta think the front runner right now is Jacob Wilson. I mean, yeah, I mean, DAT. Roman Anthony's got to be called up first, Triple D. Roman Anthony's got to be called up first. Then maybe, yeah. Yeah, Ronald's brother of the year. Kenneth coming in. Oh. It's hilarious. Schwelly on the Rockstar Rooks. That's box here. Alex Freeland. Leo DeVries on the VIP. We got a Sun Shea Shang, something like that, going out to the Pirates on the Mini Diamonds. Mini. Nice Jace Young. Going out to the Tigers. The Tigers. Bazana. And Harry Ford. Jesus Mate. Nice Rhett Lauder on the Rockstar Rookies of the Reds. Sleeve Trout. Trout's catch of the day. Sleeve it. Sleeve it, Trouts, people. It's the rules. Be a decent human. Sleeve it, Trouts. It's for safety. Nice James Wood on the greatness loading. They got some good looking inserts this year. Rookie of the Year favorites, even though they tried to church it up and make it a die cut, it still looks stupid. I've never been a fan of those cards. There's George Clausen. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to set that right down right there. That's a redemption. Not sure who's all on redemption in this. No clue. But usually redemptions and tops are pretty solid. Pretty solid. So Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year faves. We got Zaire Hope on the wave going out the Dodgers. That is out of 350. I don't think, either. I mean, he would have been the low-hanging fruit at the beginning of the year, Kenneth. James Wood or Dylan Cruz, but, Dylan Cruz hasn't gotten anything going. And James Wood, just not consistent enough. Let's go. There's our first anime. That is going to be a Pujols. We're not even going to make a joke right now. We're just going to enjoy that we've pulled our first anime. The animes this year, I do like them. I like the fact that they're refractive on the surface. Yeah, Wilson, I mean, he doesn't strike out. He makes contact with the ball. He's got plus glove there on defense. I think he's the front runner by far right now. Badass. There you're going out to Heath. Yeah, and get the Pujols anime. First one. So, imagine if we get just a huge... There's a Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Imagine if we get a huge auto there. We're saving the auto redemption. Right there. Saving the redemption for last. Oops. There is a Christian Moore on the greatness loading going off the Angels. Tink Hens to the Cardinals on the Reptilian refractor. And Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year faves. Got a Luis Angel Acuna greatness loading. Again, it's for safety. If you want to share it, you want to whip it out and play with it later, share it with your friends, your neighbors, impress your family. Take it to church, show it around, take it to show and tell. It must be sleeved. Let's say, what the hell? Is that? It's fuchsia? Why am I confused? Why am I confused? It is the fuchsia. To 199. Carson Williams. Didn't realize he was all the way up to 3 on the prospects list, Carson. All right. Got Cags on the VIP. Followed by a Joffrey Rodriguez. Joffrey. That is a Reptilian. All right, here we go. Chrome Prospects auto, so just a base auto of Malcolm Moore. Well, I mean, we'll take that for sure. Let's go on to Ryan. Go on to Rangers. Your 27th overall pick of the draft? No, 30th overall pick of the draft. First rounders, 30th overall. Malcolm Moore, first auto. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the first rounder auto. We'll definitely take it. And with that, that'll be the final card of the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only getting that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, non-numbered parallels. Reptilians, Travis Bazzana, S. Smith Pineda, Connor Griffin, Thomas White, Didier Fuentes, Kyle Teal, Yofri Rodriguez, Tink Hintz. X Fractors, we got a Malcolm Moore, George Klassen, Jose Perella, Christian Moore, and our mini diamonds, a Chang, Sammy Hernandez, Ismael Javier, and Leo DeVries. Paper parallels. We got a neon green Jonathan Long to the Cubbies out of $3.99. A pink Jose Perella to the Guardians out of $175. And a blue Chase Hampton to the Yankees out of $150. Red rookie redemptions. We got a Jace Young to the Tigers, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. And then our chrome parallels. Okay, we got a Lava Nate Nankill out to the A's out of $3.99. A Wave Zaire Hope to the Dodgers out of $3.50. We have a Fuchsia Yang going out to the Dodgers. That is a Fuchsia Reptilian out of $1.99. A Humberto Cruz on the Fuchsia Wave going out to the Padres out of $1.99. And the true Fuchsia Caleb Lamavita to the Nats out of $1.99. We got a Blue Ray Wave Luis Morejo going out to the Guardians out of $150. And an Aqua Checkerboard, or excuse me, Aqua X Fractor out of $125. O'Neal Perez. Then we did get the SP Bowman Anime Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. That's the animes look pretty badass this year. Do like them. Base autos. We got a Hayden Alvarez going out to the Angels. Victor Rodriguez on the refractor, I guess, out of $4.99 going out to the Dodgers. The redemption for a Malcolm Moore, your 30th overall pick of the 2024 draft, going out to the Rangers. And a Rafael Flores on the Speckle auto to $2.99 going out to the Yanks. Yeah, I mean the red redemption. I kind of like the red redemption thing. It's just another marketing ploy from Fanatics, but that's okay, right? That's fine. I wonder what they're selling. I haven't looked at it as to what they're selling for. I mean, if you grabbed, here's the thing. I mean, if you could get a bunch of Jacob Wilsons for like $20 a piece, stick $300-400 into it, get 15 of them, 20 of them. If you really thought you was gonna make it, right? He gets Rookie of the Year. That's $1,500 to $2,000 in fan cash that you could grab up and buy some boxes, buy some jerseys, buy some other stuff. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10. 10. 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. 2. Random.org. We go 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Deuces. Deuces. No unders. Take our 2 closest to overs. That is going to be Angelo at 50 and Josh at 38. So Josh, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Angelo, give me a 1 through 21 after Josh does. Changing the break number to 4077. That is going to be our Topps Chrome Black break coming up for the night. Well, right, Vort, of course, yeah. Well, Vort, they're not worth that until they win the Rookie of the Year, right? They're worth $100 if they win the Rookie of the Year. If they win Rookie of the Year and MVP, they'd be worth $300. If they were to win Cy Young, MVP, Rookie of the Year, I don't think Gold Gloves are involved in that. To be honest, let me tell you. Hold on. I think that they tell you on the thing. Rookie of the Year, MVP, or Cy Young. And then if they win multiples, I'm pretty sure it's worth 300 or something like that. So then if they come on to be a Hall of Famer, it's worth 1,000. You think they'll be worth? You think just a red rookie would be worth $100 on the open market for it? I think it caps the value. I mean, doesn't it? Doesn't that promotion cap the value of the card though? Really, if Fanatics is giving you 100, you think they're going to go for more on the open market? I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but maybe you might be right. 2 and 7 coming out the bowl. We got 1 and 2 going out to Angelo. It's a 2023 Allen Ginter. Hold on. Oh shoot, my bad. Kenneth, I completely skipped over you, man. Give me a 1 through 21 that is not 2. I mean, there's 3 if you want the 2023 archives or whatever. But give me a 1 through. Kenneth, I'm sorry, I skipped right over you, dude. I didn't scroll up far enough. There's a bunch of stuff in between the the guesses. So Kenneth, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 2 or 7. Sorry, man. My bad, dude. 11. Sorry about that, dude. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Josh, you're going to get 2023 archives. 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Kenneth, you're going to get 2024 Bowman pack. All right. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to start ripping on some Chrome Black in 4077. So I will see you guys very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? Luke, what's up, man? Colby, that sucks, man. You can still. I'm doing all right, Luke. How you been, man? You can still send that in, Colby. They'll give you some bullshit back, but I mean, they'll give you something. I mean, usually it's like 2 or 3 packs that aren't great, and then a couple of autos that aren't exactly what you're. But they don't have to give you anything technically, but they will give you something, Colby. So I would still redeem that. I think you have to say you won't be able to redeem it through the. You won't be able to redeem it through the actual website. Oh, it's pending. Oh, you did redeem it. Oh, well, they might still have it for you. Then if it's pending, it'll let you do it through the website. Colby. I see. I'm reading that, Luke. You got a pretty nice printing plate, huh? That's cool. You're in a serial number break. Those are popular nowadays. Yeah. Oh, well, that means they might still have it then, Colby. If they let you redeem that through that, I think the way that goes is usually if they don't have it for sure, they'll kick it out, and then you got to send in the actual redemption card, and they'll send you something back. But if they let you redeem it, that means they might still have it. So I would hold out hope that they still have that, because that's a badass card. Well, of course you never expected it, right? That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it, Luke. You weren't expecting a Carson Bench. The fuck was it? Popcorn? Not a 5 either. And winning a $500 PSA gift card? You weren't expecting none of that either. All right. 4077 2025 Chrome Black full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael H, Braves Paul F, Orioles Ryan E, the Red Sox Vincent P, Cubs Charles M, White Sox Jim B, Reds Joshua P, Guardians Angelo H, Rockies David H, Tigers Mark T, Astros Jonathan J, the Royals Paul F, Angels Vincent P, Dodgers Tim L, Marlins Jeff R, Brewers Jeff R, Twins Nick S, the Mets Jonathan B, Yankees Danielle R, the A's Craig B, Phillies Victor H, the Pirates Victor H, Padres Joshua P, Giants Tim A, Mariners Blake L, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Ryan M, Rangers Billy Y, Blue Jays Scott Colby C, and the Nats Christopher C. All right. Go black time. Job. And we get a Ben Rice on the green. That's solid going out the Yanks. That's out of 99. Oh, well, that's a pretty good card. All right, Cade Poach on the rookie. And rookie design variation, Ryan Bliss going out the Mariners. And Lawrence Butler on the refractor to 199 going out to the A's. And our auto is that's nasty. That's a Roger Clemens gold to 50 going out the Red Sox. Vincent, solid one there for you, man. Little Roger Clemens action. About time I pulled a decent veteran out of this. Always one of my favorite parts of Chrome Black is the veteran autos. Craig and Kevin Gausman going out the Blue Jays on the blue to 150. And we got to say, J-Ram, Corey Seager. And a Nando Tatis on the green wave out of 99 going out the Padres. No problem, Vincent. auto gonna be a Trey Sweeney out to the Tigers. It's nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty insane, Luke. And we got a Julio on the refractor to 199 going off the Mariners. Blake. Romo, there's a nasty Skeens. That is a gold. Paul Skeens out of 50 going out the Pirates. Victor. It's not the auto this time, Victor, but that's a solid Skeens either way. And a blue Daniel Schneemann going out the Guardians. It's out of 150. Schneemann. Thurman Merman. Yeah, that's the trouble, right? Mr. Roger Clemens auto for it. Skeens gold. Shohei. And a Justin Steele. Nice color match to the Cubbies. There you go, Charles. A little steely. If, if he can stay healthy, it'd be nice. It's blue lava out of 150. Color match to the Scrubbies. Yes, I did pull Trey Sweeney. Brooks Baldwin on the blue going out the White Sox. That is out of 150. Didn't realize that Brooks Baldwin was the 12th overall pick in 2022. We got a Zebby Matthews going out the Twins on the base. Well, I mean, they're playing good ball, Charles. So there's that. I think our offense, really don't got to worry about it. I just hope they don't go dormant like they have in years past. I've been super effing busy these last couple weeks ever since, well, I'm not too busy to sleeve a trout. Nice Ben Rice there as well. You got a Schwelly going off the Braves on the blue. It's at a 150. I mean, the bullpen seems like they've been doing good lately. I mean, we do have some injuries in the starting pitching thing. I think we're going to be good. I think we'll win the Central, Charles. And I'm not sure if we have a team. It depends on what we do at the deadline. If we add at the deadline, maybe get some pitching at the deadline, maybe another bat. Don't know where that bat's going to play. But we got Jackson Merrill on the purple to 75. We need to extend Kyle Tucker. Ooh-wee. More on that later. Well, there you go, Victor. Now we've got the real deal here. That is a gold mini diamonds Paul Skeens. I have been like the Skeens whisperer out of Topps Chrome Black. Pulled a gold auto Skeens. Now the gold mini diamonds, and then also an orange Skeens auto out of 25. So far, man. Victor, you've been graced with 2 of those. Yeah, yes way, Victor. Yes way, sir. How about that? How about that? Pitching, that's what I was just getting at, Charles, is pitching concerns me. That is a nice card. I've pulled just all the nasty Skeens. Again, I pulled the true gold to 50 Skeens auto. The orange to 25, and the orange to 25 was Victor's as well. This one is Victor's also. Victor, congrats. And now the gold mini diamonds. Skeens Whisperer, right here. pulled nothing but, I mean, realistically pulled nothing but fire out of Topps Chrome Black so far, which every year I do. It's one of my, there's Matt Chapman on the blue to 150 going out to the Giants. It's one of my, it's like Topps Chrome Black. If you're breaking here top tier with Topps Chrome Black, it's almost like, you know, I mean, you're going to hit something sooner or later, because I just pulled nothing but straight filth from Topps Chrome Black. It just seems like. Broke a lot of cases of it, hundreds of cases of it over the years. There's a green wave out of 99, Garrett Crochet going out the Red Sox. And nice David Wright on the green to 99 to the Mets. That also isn't too shabby. I mean, look at this case so far, just doing Topps Chrome Black things. Yeah, Redskins next. Redskins is next. It's just a matter of time before we pull a superfractor here. Ooh, now we got a redemption too? Every redemption I've pulled out of this has been filth. Pulled the Churio Jackson Holiday dual red pitch black pairings, or pitch black dual last night. That was out of 5. Nice Mackenzie Gore here on the rose gold wave out of 15. That's bookend numbered 15 of 15 as well, going out the Nats. Not in here. Luke, there's an Edwin Diaz on the purple to 75. Going out to the Mets. And the redemption. Whew. Ivory Auto Orange. So the last Ivory Auto Orange I pulled was Bo Jackson, so we know it's not him. But the Ivory Auto checklist is, I don't think there's a stinker on there. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a beast. Oh, my God. That is absolutely nonsense. Wow. That's an ivory orange Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Man, I wish this was live in the product, man. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a big one right there, ladies and gentlemen. That one's filth. What a case. What a fucking case. Here, top tier, ladies and gents. This is where you come to get your hits out of Chrome Black, out of everywhere. By you know, good times and straight filth had here at top tier. That's a big boy card right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big boy. Tim, super congrats on this one, dude. It's a big boy card. It's the ivory as well, man. Out of 25. The ivories are short printed. That is, woof. That's a big one. That's a big boy. It's been a minute since I pulled a Shohei auto, so it was time. You know, I ain't pulled a Shohei auto in 2025 yet, I don't think. I've pulled my fair share of Shohei autos over the years, but man, that one is absolutely nasty. Nastiness. Wowzers. Yowzers. That's a big boy card right there, ladies and gentlemen. We must move on. The show must go on, but goddamn. Yeah, this case is on fire. All right, here we go. It's Kobe. We got an orange Drew Thorpe out of the White Sox. It's out 25. Orange wave. Orange wavy wave. I've seen the name. I'm like, okay. Alright. So that's what we're doing here. Another Nando green. It's a true green Nando out of 99 to the Padres. And a blue, the Dingler. What's that, Andy? You always know the party started when the Dingler shows up? Yes, the Dingler. Out of 150. You know it's a party when the Dingler shows up. We ain't done either. This case is nasty. This case is there's an orange auto hiding down there. I don't know who it is, but nice Kumar there. We got an orange auto coming up next, so I don't care who that is. Orange autos are always badass. Tyler Locklear on the purple. That's out of 75 going out to the Mariners. And a Caden Dana on the refractor to 199 going out to the Angels. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Josh. All right, we have an orange of Reggie Jackson out of 25. He's getting in on the fun. Now, this is the kind of case that, you know, every once in a while you'll find a case of Chrome Black that does this, where you get a lot of just heat coming out of the case of there, and a lot of good vets as well. Yeah, what a case indeed, Angelo. Nice James Wood, and we got a Hunter Green on the blue lava out of 150 going out the Reds. And Saya on the gold mini diamonds going out the Cubs. Kind of is, Amy. Right? Reminiscent of. And how about a Corbin Carroll? I mean, we'll take that for sure. Michael, you will take that for sure, I'm sure. Well, Corby Carroll auto. Sucks that Shohei's not live in the product, though. That does suck. That part sucks. Would really like to see that Shohei in hand. Shota, Angel Martinez. Nice Adley here to the Mariners. That is a gold to 25. Or to 50, rather. Even the base parallels have been pretty solid as well. Or the non-auto parallels, I guess you should say. Nice Alcantara there for the Cubbies. And Chris Sale going out the Braves on the blue lava. Out of 150. And a refractor of Reese Hines out of 199 going out to the Reds. Well, unfortunately, I mean, the fire has been pulled. We still can pull a nice base auto, but we only have three base autos so far. So out of this last box, I'm 99.9% sure we're going to have a base auto out of this last box. We don't. It is not. Of course, the fire box, the fire case would only have 3 base autos. Because usually, so far in 2025, Chrome Black, there's been 4 base autos, 8 parallel autos. And we only have 3 base autos right now, so I would have said, hey, this last auto is going to be a base auto. There's an Elvis Martinez out of 75 on the purple mini diamonds. I think this is the dude that got caught using PEDs. Boo. But we do have an orange Oh, of course it did. Of course this box did. I would think nothing less of this box. We're going to cover it. Of course it's got a Depths of Darkness. I mean, we couldn't get away with it. I mean, what a case. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a case. All right, we got Depths of Darkness here. That is a J-Ram going out to the Guardians. Going out to Angelo. There you go, bro. That is the base Depths of Darkness. Unfortunately, it does have a little bit of scratchy going on at the top there. A few print lines on it, but man, of course this case had a Depths of Darkness as well. How about that? Those are, I mean, those are filth. Depths of Darkness, absolutely crazy good. Of course this case had Depths of Darkness. I think those need a big boy. Yeah, absolutely, Angelo. I mean, Depths of Darkness, dude, they're super tough pulls. Like one every 7-8 cases, something like that, of this product. And they've just, I mean, they're super cool. Debuted in the product last year, the Depths of Darkness. There's Dylan Cease out of 199 going out to the Angels. Or, I'm sorry, the Padres. So, who's going to be the final auto is my question. That is a Yelich. Of course it's a superstar, right? Gold mini diamonds out of, that's bookend 1 of 50 as well, going out to the Brewers. Jeff getting in on the action. I mean, that's kind of the case you hope for right there. That's kind of the case you hope for. Right? Definitely the nastiest case I have ripped so far. By far, all of them have been nice, but they've all had like 3 or 4 banger autos in them and some nice base cards. But this one, dude, this one takes the cake. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then randomate a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you get multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Tim, when you see this, right? I mean, obviously it's a high dollar card. If you plan, here's the thing. If you plan on redeeming this and getting the card, Tim, I mean, honestly, I would much rather just get you the code, right? I mean, up to you. You tell me. Send me a message. I would much rather get you the code and not have to ship this, right? If that makes sense. If not, if you plan on, selling the redemption, which many do, that's absolutely fine. I'll ship it. And no problem with shipping it. Obviously no problem with shipping it. But, I mean, if you're going to redeem it anyways, let's get it redeemed for you, right? Type of thing. So let me know. And I have no problem getting you the code on the back of that, Tim, instead of shipping this. If you plan on redeeming it, that is. I mean, that's what I would want if I was you, instead of getting it in there. So let me know, Tim, if you do decide to redeem that, you just want the code. I can get you the code, and then we don't got to worry about it. Not that there's any worries, anyways. It's just always with a high value card like that, shit can happen, right? I have 1,200 packages in the mail at any given time, and barely ever get one that gets lost. I mean, maybe 10 a year get lost out of the 10,000 packages I ship a year. Actually, more than that. Ship way more than 10,000 a year. Shit, way more than 10,000. I don't even know how many packages I ship a year. Let's see. Like 150 a day. It's too much math. Too much math. Let's just do by 300. Yeah, about 45,000 packages a year, right? Probably only 10 get lost, maybe. But hey. So just let me know, Tim, if that's something that interests you or not. All right, here we go. I mean, and Topps has been pretty good at getting those back pretty fast as well, right? Topps has been really good about getting those out pretty quick, and they got to have Shohei autos on hand. You know, they probably are on hand. So yeah, let me know. All right, here's our true colors. We got our refractors out of 199. Lawrence Butler, the A's. Dylan Cease to the Padres. Julio to the Mariners. Caden Dana to the Angels. We got our blue out of 150. Kevin Gausman to the Blue Jays. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox. Matt Chapman to the Giants. Greens out of 99. Nando Tatis to the Padres. Ben Rice to the Yanks. Our purples, these are out of 75. Jackson Merrill to the Padres. And a rookie design variation of Tyler Locklear going out to the Mariners. And Edwin Diaz to the Mets. Golds, these are out of 50. We got Adley Rutschman to the Orioles and a badass Skeens to the Pirates. Pattern parallels. We got our blue lavas. They're out of 150. Justin Steele to the Cubbies, nice color match. Hunter Green to the Reds and Chris Sale to the Braves. Green Waves out of 99. Nando Tatis to the Padres. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. Purple Mini Diamonds out of 75. Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. Seiya to the Cubbies on the Gold Mini Diamonds. That's out of 50, going out to the Cubs, obviously. Orange Wave, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 25. And a Mackenzie Gore, bookend numbered 15 of 15 on the Rose Gold Wave to the Nats. Right? I mean, right? That's quite the case of Chrome Black. I mean, crazy good case of Chrome Black. I don't understand what the fuck you were telling me here. Anyways, hold on. All right, we did get a badass Depths of Darkness Jose Ramirez going out to the Guardians as well. Nice one there. And a Ryan Bliss on the rookie design variation going out to the Mariners. All right, our base autos, we got a Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And a Trace Sweeney out to the Tigers. And then we have a Reese Hines on the refractor out of 199 going out to the Reds. Why are you... Jesus, this is pissing me off. Oh my god. Fuck it then. F it. I ain't messing with it. Alright. Sorry. The computer's giving me fits. Alright, we got these are our blues out of 150. The Dingler. Dylan Dingler to the Tigers. And a Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians out of 150. Then we have a green, David Wright out of 99 going out the Mets. And two golds. A gold mini diamonds, Christian Yelich to the Brewers, bookend number 1 of 50. And a Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox on the true gold of 50. Also nasty. And then a Reggie Jackson orange going out to the A's out of 25. Also nasty. I mean... Showing a Skeens auto second to last is always a good thing. Showing Reggie Jackson third to last and a Clemens fourth to last. I mean, he had a pretty good case. As a mini diamonds, Paul Skeens out of 50. Going out the Pirates. And then this absolute nuke, Fucking piss missile of a card here. That is an Ivory Auto Orange. Going to be out of 25. The man, Mr. Shohei, going on to the Dodgers. Absolute nonsense on this one. Just an absolute nuke of a card right there. So super congrats to him and the Dodgers on hitting that one. That is absolute filth. Excuse me. All right, so without further ado, welcome to the Hold On. Got to roll for dice for the Bears Bowl first. That is 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Gibbity boom. To the computer screen we go. And I'm going to random this number 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 58. 58. 58. Victor, you're going to take the over at 60, be the closest overall as well. So, Victor, give me a 1 through 21. Then the under will go to Josh at 42. Josh, give me a 1 through 21, sir. Thank you, Josh. On the blessings. You know, I have a 55-gallon goddamn garbage can sitting next to me. That son of a bitch fills up so quick. You know when you can see it right there in the camera, in the face cam, you know it's getting full. Right? You know it's getting full. It stresses me out. Just saying. Just saying. Stressors. Victor goes a 7. And Josh. Three. All right, 3 and 7. Come out the board. I mean, you wouldn't believe. I mean, maybe you would believe, right? But like, the amount of garbage that the amount that I break produces is insane. It's insane. It's a bypass. The cardboard and the goddamn garbage. It's insane. It really is. It's a problem. It's a problem. Can't recycle any of it because none of it's recyclable besides the cardboard. None of it's recyclable, and I can't put it in my garbage because one night, like 2 nights of breaks would fill up my garbage can. Right? So I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyways, we got 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Josh, a materials bundle for you. It's 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Victor. You're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. Well, that's why I want to get over to the office and move. Everything else is over at the office. All the whole rest of the operation, besides me breaking, is over at the office. And there's dumpsters over there, but they're not big ones, right? And when I start breaking over there full time, I'm gonna have to tell them, hey, look, I'm gonna fill that bitch up like quick. Like I'm gonna be like, you might need to get another dumpster for everybody else, or have them pick it up twice a week. Sorry, but not sorry, right? I was like, and this once a month pickup for the recycling bullshit, it's got to stop. Because I was trying to throw away some cardboard over there, and they're like, yeah, we I'm like, when does that get picked up? Because I need that to be picked up, so I can throw some stuff in there. And they're like, well, it gets picked up once a month. I'm like, yeah, that's probably not gonna work. I'm like, I'll fill that up twice over a month. Josh, you were hoping for free. Bro, you got enough free shipping, man. I'm cutting you off. I'm gonna be like, nope. Yeah, compact dumpster. Yeah, I'll put that to him, Victor. Like, hey, you guys want to, go ahead and buy one of those dumpsters that compact. Or one of those things that compact cardboard for me. Anyways. Alright, guys, that's it for the break. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Natty Treasures in 4078. Natty Tea! And then we're going to end the night off after some Natty Tea with Cosmic, fresh case of Cosmic. 3rd case of that. So sit tight. I will. Free chipping over 10%. See, I would want to pull the 10%. Yeah, I'd want to pull the 10% off. Yeah, for sure, Angelo. Like having you in the chat, man. I appreciate you. Nice JRM Depths of Darkness, man. Yeah, the 10%. It depends on, depends on how many teams you get and stuff like that. But you could really make the 10% work. I've definitely had people use it the way you should, for sure. So, anyways, I will see you guys back here in just over 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry, guys, I forgot to change the stream starting soon screen to National Treasures, but that is what's going on. We are not doing another Chrome Black. It is Natty Treasures. Here we go. I didn't see your comment on the Cardinals, Ben. What did you say? I don't see a comment about the Cardinals. Scrolled up like 3-4 breaks ago. Yeah, I didn't see a comment about the Cardinals there, Ben. Otherwise, I probably would have commented on it. I mean, unless you're like, James, I finally realized that the Cardinals suck ass. And I've been a fool for rooting for them for my whole life. That I would have understood. Is that what it was, Ben? Alright, we got 4078 2024 National Treasures. Full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brian C., Braves, Max G., Orioles, Chad B., Red Sox, Jonathan A., Cubs, Charles M., White Sox, Samuel M., the Reds, John T., Guardians, Kurt D., Rockies, Roy G., Tigers, John T., Astros, Roy G., Royals, Greg J., Angels, Chad B., Dodgers, Joshua P., Marlins, Max G., the Brewers, David S., Twins, Joshua P., Mets, Roy G., Yankees, Greg J., A's, Chris G., the Phillies, Tim C., Pirates, Angel M., Padres, Keith G., Giants, Billy R., the Mariners, Joshua P., Cardinals, Roy G., Rays, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays, William L., and the Nats, Roy G. All right, Natty Treasures. Treasures of the natty kind. We really got these boxes on lockdown this year. I kind of like that. Oh no, DAT. That ain't good. Alright. Here we go. Let me get some of these open. Let me get some hundos open. Hundreds. Some 100s. Here we go. We got a Carson Williams going out the Rays out of 99. And Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles out of 75 on the red. Then our dual relic of Homer Bush going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. Excuse me. Yeah, it's out of 99. Then the Prospect Lumber. Prospect Lumber, indeed. Elijah Green going out the Nats. That's out of 99. And our Prospect Jumbo Lumber. Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox. That's out of 49. It's a big old bat relic there. And a Material Treasures of Mr. Hoyt Wilhelm going out the Angels. That is going to be, tell me that is a 130. It is not. You know, I need to open up some more. I have another size that fit these perfectly. These are a little bit big for the 190s. They fit in there fine, you know, but they do slip out of them a little bit. But anyways, that is it's pretty sick patch in there, though. I mean, old school Hoyt, right? Hall of Famer. For the Angels, that's it's pretty sick. It's out of 10, 8 of 10 to be exact. And a really nice tie Pete here on the gold. That is bookend number 1 of 10. Going out to the Mariners. It's a really sick patch there on that one. Then we have a Samuel Zavala on the prospect signatures. That is a hollow gold Samuel Zavala. Going to the Padres. That one number 9 of 25. And Illustrious Ink. There's another impeccable in here. I don't like that. Don't like it. Why do we have impeccable in National Treasures? Anyways, it's a hollow silver on 25. Wangan going out to the Rangers. And this one's nasty. That is a prospect lumber signatures of Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. That is a dual lumber Wilson. That's going to be out of 49. No extra cards this year. Kind of a bummer. All years past, you'd get 10 to 13 cards out of a case of Natty. Not this year, though. All right, that is a big hurt red out of 75 going off the White Sox. We got an Ichiro, and that's going out to the Mariners on the hollow silver. That's out of 49. Triple relic of Giovanni Rodriguez, the Mets. Some nice chunky patches in there as well. Man, that's just... I don't think so. Just too big for those. Alright, that is that's out of 25 on the triple. We got a quad patch, Takoa Roby. It's going on the Cardinals. That is out of 99. I know I had a quad patch already. No, I didn't have a quad patch. I did it. I don't know. There we go. Here's an Evan Carter on the quad patch going out the Rangers. That is out of 99. A legendary lumber of Mr. Ted Simmons going out the Cardinals. That's a hollow silver out of 25. Nice legendary lumber there. And how about a Braylon Morrell on the hollow silver? That is going to be Clutch Factor. So there's the Clutch Factors. That's out of 10. Hollow gold out of 10. Clutch Factor signatures. We did pull a redemption of one of these out last night of these Clutch Factors. Who was that of? That was, boy, I don't remember. Don't remember. There's an Eckler's Choice, hollow gold out of 10. Mitch Jeb going out to the Pirates. Nice Jeb there, 5 of 10 on the Eckler's Choice. A one that I'm gonna have to open up some top loaders for, so give me just a second. Yeah, I was looking through the checklist and I saw that too. All right, there is a Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the Prospect Material Sigs. Nice chunky patch there. That's bookend numbered 49 to 49 as well. Nice one there for the Mets and Roy. Ooh-wee. This is a good one going out to Angelo. Angelo with the Skeens. Been the Skeens Whisperer tonight. That is 26. A little funky numbering on the 26 there. The 26 is a little wonky. 26 of 49 on the Paul Skeens Prospect Material Signatures. Sick chunk on there too. Yeah, so you get 10 Natty Treasures cards too? Yeah, no shit, right? Can't water down National Treasures. Like, I get that you can put some in some other sets. You know, when Flawless comes out next week, I don't know if I'm getting any. I might get 1 to 2 cases of Flawless. I gotta see how many of those I'm getting. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything other than Flawless cards in that is a travesty. This one's a pretty thick one here, so I don't know, might have a booklet in here. This one's either a booklet or extra cards coming out of this one. Yeah, we do have a booklet. We got a booklet. There's a National Treasures out of 70, or National Treasures, the base out of 75. Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies as a red. A Leo DeVries going out the Padres out of 99. And Sweet Brock Wilken on the dual patch going out the Brewers. It's out of 99. A Prospect Lumber Signatures, Anthony Gutierrez out of 99 going out the Rangers. Triple patch, Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. That is out of 99. And it's going to be a Juan Bin Cho out of 99 on the Prospect Material Signatures booklet. That is just a big old regular patch. And we have a Noah Schultz on the Prospect Material Signatures. That is a K. No, there's no K in Noah Schultz, but what it is from a rookie jersey that they have him wear. A lot of controversy over the years about there's no K. That's obviously the top of a K. I guess it could be the bottom of an. No, it's not the bottom of an R. That'd be an upside or it'd be a backwards R. So that's so they have jerseys that say rookie on them, right? And they haven't put them on. And so that's probably the K out of the rookie jersey that they have him wear. That's out of 99. Still pretty sweet, chunky patch there, though. How about an Austin Wells? Now this one, that could be part of the W in Wells right there. The C. So that's not rookie right there. That could be part of the W in Wells. That's pretty sick. That's out of 10 on the hollow gold. Then we have a Colossal National Treasures. or Colossal National Treasures. Nolan Shawnule going out the Angels. That is out of 49. Then, how about a Noma going out the Red Sox on the Timeless Talents? That's out of 49. Going out to the Red Sox. So this case has been a little more diverse, at least, right? A little more diverse on the autos and stuff in this case. I like this case so far better than last night's case. Alright. There is a Leo DeVries. On the, well, the red, I didn't mean to. That's out of 75. That's going out the Padres. And we got a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox out of 99. There's a quad relic of Mike Bove going out the Brewers. That is out of 99 as well. We have a dual relic Max Anderson to the Tigers. That's out of 99. Too many of these just base relics in here, though. I mean, you can add 4, you can add 1, as long as they're napkin patches. They all look the same, right? Like, you know, spruce it up a little bit anyways. There's Jackson Merrill out of 99 going out the Padres. That's still a pretty sick card, but we got an Edgar Martinez on the Material Treasures green. That's going to be not a 5. Nasty one there to the Mariners. Joshua, that's 1 of 5 on the Edgar. Supposed to be game worn or used. Game worn or used. All veterans are always game worn or used. We got the Anthony Gutierrez on the Jumbo Lumber signatures going out to the Rangers. Rangers raking tonight. That's 2025 Hollow Silver style. Nice Ivan Melendez on the Prospect Material signatures going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 49. A Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox, out of 49 on the dual lumber signatures. Or dual, well, it's lumber signatures, damn it. Prospect lumber signatures. It's got 2 lumbers in there. You get what I'm trying to say. Damn. And a legendary, that's nasty right there. That one's absolutely filthy. That'll do. That is a Cal Ripken Jr. going out of the O's. Chad, congrats on that, man. That's out of 49 on the legendary lumber signatures. Cal Ripken Jr. Love that. Love that. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay. Let's do the booklet first so I can get it put away. There's a Juan Bin Cho on the base booklet on 99. Material signatures, prospect material signatures booklet going out to the Cardinals. actual hell did I do with all my soft sleeves? Oh, I was out of them. Wow. Guess we'll just use thickies then. Thickies fit down there somewhat. Yeah. I don't remember. Rat, are you Chad? Are you Chad? Rat? I don't. Sorry, I have a hard time associating the eBay usernames, man, with list names, bro. Without looking it up. Yeah, Chad. Perfect. I'll try to remember that from now on, Chad. Yeah, nasty. Yeah, nasty Cal Ripken, bro. I mean, you can't ever argue with a Cal Ripken, right? Shit, I wouldn't. I don't think I have a Cal Ripken Sig in my collect. I would like one. Who wouldn't? Freaking Iron Man, like you're saying. All right, here we go. Here's all of our relics. We got dual relics first. There's a Max Anderson to the Tigers out of 99. Brock Wilken as well to the Brewers. And a Homer Bush to the Rays, also out of 99. Triple relics. We got a Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets out of 99. And a Giovanni Rodriguez out of 25 going out to the Mets as well. Quad relics. We got a Takao Roby. These first... All of these are out of 99. Takao Roby to the Cardinals. Evan Carter to the Rangers. Mike Bove to the Brewers. And a Jackson Merrill to the Padres. All right, Prospect Lumber. Prospect Lumber. We got a Elijah Green to the Nats out of 99, and Anthony Gutierrez to the Rangers out of 99. Then a Ted Simmons on the legendary Lumber, Hollow Silver out of 25, going out to the Cardinals. The Jumbo Prospect Lumber. That is a Marcelo Mayer out of 49, going out to the Red Sox. All right, now just left to right in those particular order. We got a Mitch Jebb, Hollow Silver, Eckler's Choice, or Hollow Gold, Eckler's Choice, going out to the Pirates out of 10. A Anthony Gutierrez on the Hollow Silver out of 25 Lumber signatures to the Rangers. A Edgar Martinez on the Material Treasures Green out of 5 going to the Mariners. We have a Nomar to the Red Sox out of 49 on the Timeless Talents auto. Material Treasures Hollow Gold Hoyt Wilhelm going out to the Angels. That's out of 10 with a nasty game used patch right there. It's pretty sick. You can definitely tell the age on that patch too. The materials used kind of thing. Right, that fuzzy style. You can see the old school jersey in the background there as well. All right, we got the impeccable Hollow Silver Illustrious Ink Juan Gonzalez out to the Rangers. That is out of 25. A Samuel Zavala on the Prospect Material or Prospect Signatures. It's a Hollow Gold. That is numbered 9 of 25 going off the Padres. And then our Prospect Material signatures. Let's get them in order of numbering here. All right, we have a Noah Schultz to the White Sox out of 99. Badass Paul Skeens out of 49 to the Pirates. A Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets out of 49 as well. We got a Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks out of 49. A Austin Wells out of 10 going out to the Yanks. And a Ty Pete out of 10, bookend numbered 1 of 10 going out to the Mariners. So this is a silhouette signatures here. This David Wells. Oh, David Wells. Austin Wells. I was like, that one looks a bit different. That's because it is. It is a silhouette signatures. And so you kind of got the silhouette of the player right there. SS is what I can only assume is silhouette signatures. All right, then we have a CFS. Oh yeah, the Clutch Factor signatures. As a Braylon Morrell Hollow Gold out of 10 going out the Rangers. Again, Rangers definitely raked here for you, Roy. And then DAT, you want to put in 76 for Roy G for me, please? 76 for Roy G. If you're in here still. All right. We got the legendary Lumber signatures. Cal Ripken going out the Orioles out of 49. Jacob Gonzalez on the Prospect Lumber signatures out of 49 to the White Sox. We got a Nolan Shawnule on the Colossal Material Signatures going out the Angels, and a Prospect Lumber Sigs of Jacob Wilson going out the A's out of 49. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. That 3 is not going to do it. Sure will not. And 11 will do it. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. To the org we go. Where I will reign in this number 11 times. 1E1. You know, why isn't it 1E1, right? Why is it 11? Why is 22, 22, 33, 33, 44, 44, 55, 55, 66, 66, and so on and so forth? Why is not 11 1E1? It really should be. Try it out. You'll start saying it like that. All right, anyways, here we go. 1E1 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. 43. 43 is the number. Alright. Chad, you didn't leave a number, bro. Gotta remember next time. Alright, so Josh, you're gonna take the under at 27. And the over is going to go to Charles at 63. Josh and Charles, you guys have been winning like every time tonight. Charles, you're just coming back like an old seasoned pro, dude, with the Bears Bowl. Josh, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Charles, you second. I will change the break number to 4079. That's going to be our final break of the night. It is a fresh start of a fresh case of Cosmic Chrome. Oh, yeah, you did. You say, yeah, no, you did. You did. You're right. Way under. No, you're right. So, I always get confused. I must be simple-minded, Chad. Like, if, I always tell people in the YouTube chat, like, if you don't want me to miss it, just write a single number in there, right? Just a single number in the chat, because if it's in with words, it's like I disassociate it for a Bears Bowl pick, right? Now I remember, yes, you did. You did pick 8 in Cal's honor. But yeah, it's like it confuses me. It's kind of like if I'm trying to concentrate on something, I see something shiny, like concentrate. Ooh, shiny. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what? All right, 8 and 15. Josh, is that 3 Bears Bowls for you tonight? And you too, Charles, right? I'm pretty sure. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going out to Charles. They pack 2023 archives. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Allen and Ginter for you, Josh. All right, guys. I will return in 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some Cosmic Chrome football. So I will be back, and we will rip. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the review. eBay Live. Sheedar, are you doing any NFL breaks? Yeah, I am doing this one right now, but it's already pre-sold and sold out. So Sheedar, I am, if you hit save, if you're still in here, right? If you hit save seller in the upper right-hand corner and go to my eBay store, you'll find all the breaks listed there. I usually don't sell any here on eBay Live, but I might change that. I haven't really voiced it to everybody, but I might start doing like one break every night. Pick your team style or random team style, and if it fills by the end of the night, we'll do it at the end or something along those lines. But yeah, if you hit save seller and go up there and check out all of the auction listings in my store, you will find more NFL there. We got some, I do got some Resurgence coming. Not till Sunday, though, for Resurgence. I didn't get one listed in time for Friday nights for release day of Resurgence, but anyways, here we go. We have a fresh case of Scouts and Chrome. Let's get a split. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Was a 3. So we're gonna break this middle stack first. This stack will go not tomorrow. I think that one's, I don't think I have that one listed yet. I think that this one is listed for tomorrow. This bottom one. This one will go tomorrow. This 4 right now. This bottom 4 is gonna go tomorrow. The other 4 I don't believe I have listed yet, honestly. Yeah, Tim, I'm thinking about, here's what I'm thinking. All right, I need to engage. I'm not utilizing eBay Live to what it should be utilized for, right? It's basically just another place to watch. I have so much more ability to do things on there, but do I have the time is my thing. But I do need to get engagement going on the eBay Live channel. To do that, I need to sell things on there live. Do we have time to do that? I don't know. What does that look like? I don't know. Just know you gotta try it, right? You just gotta try it. So essentially, I don't think I would start out with random teams per se. I gotta figure out how that works on eBay. We can do them. They allowed us to start doing them a couple months ago. I have not done one yet. Those are fun, you know. And honestly, that's the easiest way. Just like, hey, X amount per spot, you know. And then if you buy in those spots throughout the night, then we'll do it at the end of the night, like as a 7th break instead of listing a 7th break. You know, pre-selling a 7th break, we'll do a 7th break every night. But you would, it's hard to do that at 2 a.m., but it would be sold all through the night, though, Tim, right? So it would start, you know, it would be able to be bought all through the night, right? All through the night, and then it would break at, you know, the end of the night. And that's the only times I have available, right? So that's the other part in it, right? It'd have to fill during that night to be able to do it, and that's hard to do. So that again is a hard thing. I think we could fill one throughout the night if people knew that they could pop in and buy a spot. Yeah. Well, that I don't really want to do that, Tim. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole purpose of doing that on eBay Live would be to drive viewer engagement on my eBay Live streams. So I would sell them only live. I wouldn't sell them pre-selling. I would sell them only live, and that would drive engagement on my eBay Live channel, which I'm supposed to be. I'm not going to say supposed to be doing, but would like to be doing, need to be doing, right? Selling some stuff there, or having singles available for sale. Or auctioning up. What I did in the past, Tim, which I haven't done in a while, I'd have some blasters sitting around, and you know, once a break or whatever, if we got, you know, if I got up to, you know, 1,000 likes, you know, because every time you hit a heart on eBay Live, it gives me like, if we get up to 1,000 likes, I'll auction off a blaster at, you know, starting at a penny. The 1 minute auction starting at a penny. Auction off a blaster, right? Of just whatever certain deal. And we can do that. That's fun to do throughout the night. You know, things of that nature. So I need to, and that's just me being more prepared to do that kind of stuff, getting the listings going, getting the stock here, knowing what I want to do, and get that going. So that's definitely something that I'm looking at doing. I just haven't really figured out how it fits in my nightly streams, if that makes sense. You know, I'm a family man, and a coach for, you know, 2 different baseball teams. My days are just absolute shit shows, right? Just absolute shit shows. That's why I break this late at night, is because I have other responsibilities during the day. Not only that, but I do work, you know, on the computer and work all throughout the day. I work 5-6 hours during the day at the minimum, right? Oh no, for sure, running an efficient show already, Tim. 100% am. 100%. It's just, I'm not gonna say I am, absolutely. I'm fine with it staying the way it is, but I think that I need to utilize eBay Live without saying I've been asked to. I'm not saying that. Implications, right? Maybe. Maybe. That would be like to be seen, if that makes sense. You know, because it is something, you know, it's I would like to do it, and there's others that would like it to be seen, to be done, if that makes sense. All right. Anyways, we got and I need to be doing it, so I got to figure out how that works out. And I would like more viewer engagement on eBay live streams as well. So all things I need to think about, right? So 4079 2024 Cosmic, third case. We got the Cardinals Sean B, Falcons Ryan G, Ravens Adam H, the Bills Joshua P, Panthers Panthers Josh T, Bears Sean B, Bengals Tim C, Browns Tim C, Cowboys as well, the Broncos Donald F, the Lions Charles M, Packers Sean B, Texans Mike K, Colts Tim C, Jags Richard C, Chiefs William C, Raiders Sean B, Chargers Tim C, Rams Tim C, the Dolphins as well, Vikings Charles A, Patriots Glenn C, Saints Lambeau, the Giants Mike K, Jets Patrick G, Eagles Jeffrey C, Tigers Tim C, 49ers Tim C, Seahawks Jeffrey D, Bucks William C, the Titans Tim C, and the Commanders Jason L. All right. All right. But I mean, I'll never break on any different platforms. I know that. And I don't necessarily want to, like, could I double my amount of breaks every day? Sure. I can't do it. That would mean hiring another breaker. You guys don't want, you guys would miss me. But could I hire somebody who goes on live during the day and sits there and wants to fill breaks and then do breaks? Yeah, sure, probably could. Right? Daytime breaks. You know, somebody just sits there and twiddles their thumbs, sells some singles for me all throughout the day. Just kind of hangs out, breaks them as they fill. You know, things of that nature. That's a possibility, but I would have to hire somebody to do that. So there's that. Is that an easy thing to do? Absolutely not. Who the hell do you hire to do that? Right? Like, yeah, I lose quality. Yeah, but that is business 101, right? I mean, to grow a business, you can't do it all yourself. So you gotta delegate, right? You lose quality control, but you don't, because you get the right person in there that you can. Hey, this is exactly how we do it. You don't do it my way, out the door, right? You mess up, out the door, right? Things like that. So, you know, I've been a manager in every single job I've had in my life, right? So I'm pretty good at running teams, if you will, or training, right? Training, getting my point across to people, explaining them how to do stuff. TAT says I'll move. So yeah, I mean, much things to think about. We got Joe Montana on the launch into orbit, going to the Chiefs. Chiefersons. There's Troy Aikman on the Galaxy Greats. And we have a Hall Jr. going out to the Browns on the Purple W. That's out of 150. That is a Michael Hall Jr. Nice Bo Nix Star Command there going out to the Bronx. Nice McConkey rookie there to the Chargers. There we have a Doug Williams on the refractor going out to the Bucks. You can just take a boat, DAT. Just take a boat. Bring a boat up. I'm right off the Mississippi. All right, we're good. Mississippi's about 400, well, a little farther than 400 feet from my back door, but a little farther than that. It's probably 400 yards. All right, we got a Caleb Williams. Nice Williams there on the Blue Moon. That's out of 99. Could I hit a golf ball to the Mississippi? I probably could hit a golf ball to the Mississippi from my backyard. No, maybe not. I average about 310 on my drive, right? So, not quite, right? It falls a little short, but that's okay. There's a Braswell going out to the Falcons on the Bucks anyway. Chris Braswell on the nucleus. Nice Bettis. There's Caleb Williams rookie. And a Warren Moon launched into orbit going out to the Titans. Followed by Caleb Williams on the Star Command to the Bears. The Bears. I mean, just get one of them cigarette boats, DAT. Take it up the Mississippi, bro. Kind of like Pablo Escobar. He could just be running cards instead of blow. There's a Drew B Star Command. And we got the Star Clusters. Brooks, Benson, and Corm. So we're going to random that one off here in just a minute. We'll do a roll for those that'll there's Bo Nix rookie there. That will encompass all of the Star Clusters cards throughout the whole break. Another card, that's a Malik Neighbors, Worthy, and Keon Coleman. Xavier Worthy and Keon Coleman. It's the same with that one. And we got a Spencer Rattler on the launch to the Orbit rookie. Going out to the Saints. We got Starcom or a Planetary Pursuit. We'll set that to the back just for now. Mike Mitchell, and our Planetary Pursuit is an Xavier Worthy. That is a Mercury Xavier Worthy. So the number 2 going out to the Chiefs. And William getting that one. All right. All right, for these star clusters, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. If we get dual player star clusters, it'll be 1, 2, and 3 to the right, 4, 5, and 6 to the left. This roll will take care of all of them throughout the whole break. That is a deuce. So it's going to be going to the left player on the try star clusters, and a dual star clusters also to the left player. So that one's going out to Malik Neighbors and the Giants, and that one going out to Jonathan Brooks and the Panthers. I don't know where I got Malcolm from. I kind of, on sets like these, I just make up my own first name if I'm not super familiar. I'm getting better at football. Right? It's been a 3-year hiatus since doing football. Up until recently. All right, getting there. Larry, what's going on, man? I like your style, Larry. I like your style, bro. That sounds like a great night in right there. For those that can't see, Larry says he ate some edibles, busted a Bowman box open, and now enjoying the show. Well, that's amazing, Larry. You know what? Living the life, bro. Living the life. There's a sweet Sims on the gold Interstellar out of 50 going out the Lions. Mr. Billy Sims. Old school. Got Bojack on the Galaxy Greats. Nice Keon Coleman rookie to the Bills. And a Dwayne Bowe on the refractor. Nice TB12 in the Star Command going out the Pats. Then we have a Purple Nebula, T.O. At 150. Going out to the Eagles. About said Phillies. Alright, there is a Everett going out to the Rams on the nucleus. Mr. Jim Everett. Mr. Bledsoe. Michael Vick going out the Eagles on the launch into orbit. Mr. Emmitt Smith on the Galaxy Greats to the boys. Cooper DeJean to the Eagles. Cooper is a badass. Any Iowa Hawkeye is a badass. True story. Jenkins. Chris Jenkins got the Bengals on the rookie refractor. Devin Hesta. Star Clusters, that's going to go out to Malik Neighbors and the Giants. As the roll said earlier. We have a Drake May on the launched into orbit. Die cut going out to the Patriots. As a rookie, Drake May. Warren Moon, another Drake May rookie. Put him in the wrong. Bettis again. And nice Bo Nix on the gold Interstellar launched into orbit out of 50. Larry, so have you ever gotten into breaks, Larry? Have you ever done breaks? This is out of 50 here. If you're new to the hobby, you ever done any breaks? If not, would you like to, man? Try it out. If you're new to the hobby, this is a good way to. There's a TB12 going out the Buccaneers on the launch into orbit. And we got a Keenan McCardell going out the Jags on the Starfractor. Starfractor's not numbered. There's parallels of the Starfractors, but they're somewhat short printed. There is a, I always forget the kid McCaffrey's first name. Luke McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey. That's going to go out to the Commanders and Luke McCaffrey. Down McNabb and a Franklin. So yeah, if you're ever interested in doing any breaks, Larry, my breaks are sold on eBay. If you ever use eBay or anything like that, you can find the link to my eBay store in my yeah. Well, you've come to the right place, Larry. You found you. I assume you stumbled on me just being on eBay Live or YouTube Live or whatever. If you go to my homepage on YouTube, there, Larry, you'll find, or in the description of this video as well, if you know how to get to that. The description is gonna have a link to my eBay store or my homepage. I have a banner at the top of my homepage that says Top Tier Breaks up there in the bottom right corner of that banner, not bottom right corner of the screen, bottom right corner of the banner. There'll be a little link to my eBay store. It'll take you right to my eBay store, and you'll see all the breaks listed there. You can sort them by ending soonest, and I do 6 to 7 breaks a night, 6 nights a week here on eBay. And then all you do is bid on a team, right? You bid on a team, you get a team. I do a lot of baseball. I do mostly baseball there. You're just catching the last break of 6 of the night here. This is a football break, but I do the best. I do 5 baseball breaks a night and 1 or 2 football breaks a night. I also break UFC when there's new products out to break UFC. But so then you just basically how these work, Larry, if you didn't know, is you bid on a team, whatever team you want. If you win that team, yeah, I stream for about 5 hours a night, Larry. We're almost in the 5th hour of the stream right now. Don't think we'll quite make it there. It's 4 hours and 41 minutes of stream right now. But anyways, so you bid on a team, and you get all the cards from that team out of the boxes I open. Oh, nice, Larry. Yeah. What auto? We got Troy Polamalu on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Steelers. And Brett Favre. Favre. That is a Purple Nebula out of 150 going out to the those that we don't speak of. TB12. Nice one there, the Bucks on the nucleus. Ah, nice. Well, you found the right place for baseball then, Larry. Like I said, I pretty much break only baseball. I've just now started to break football again after 3 years of not breaking football. There's Kurt Warner to the Rams. Nice Bo Jack and Barry Sanders on the Star Cluster, so it's going to go out to the Raiders and Bo Jackson. Yeah, I do mostly baseball. I've exclusively done baseball for the last 3 years for sure. There's Troy Aikman. Jaden Daniels there. And we got a Wiggins on the rookie refractor going out to the Ravens, and Nate Wiggins. Oh yeah, I mean that's is he gonna win? I don't think he beats Bilal Muhammad, to be honest with you. I don't know. He could be a stud, but I think Bilal Muhammad, and then I think that Muhammad and Sean Brady fight for the belt, and Brady beats him up again this time. I mean, unless they give Shavkat Rachmanov the nod for the belt, you know. Here's what I think. I think if Bilal wins, I think Sean Brady gets it for the rematch of Bilal Sean Brady. I think if Madalena wins, I think they give the title shot to Rachmanov, Shavkat Rachmanov. That's Rachmanov. That's just my thoughts. There's a Galen Bullock going out to the Texans on the Blue Moon refractor out of 99. There's McConkey rookie there. Barry Sanders on the Galaxy Greats. For well, you got right for his card's sake. You want him, for his card's sake, for his card's sake, right? I don't know. He might surprise me. I'm not as familiar with him as I am with like Bilal and all those guys. You know, he kind of came up the ranks. I don't know. He wasn't on my radar, to be honest with you. It wasn't Madalena. It really wasn't, right? We got a Michael Pratt going out to the Bucks on the rookie launched into orbit. But yeah, you got skin in the game, right? You're like, well, I got a sweet gold auto of Jack Madalena, Jack Della. All right, there's a Mr. Dwayne Bowe going out to Bowie. Going out to the it's a white hole going out to the Chiefs. Hey, Mitchell. All right, one left here. Well, yeah, Larry, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Larry. Um, so what a lot of shops will do, and he might not have been. I mean, I'm not going to say he wasn't trying to rip you off. I don't know if he was or if he wasn't. But a lot of shop owners, obviously, they got overhead, right? So if you go in there, so a lot of times, Larry, at like Walmart or Target, if it's a hot product, you're very rarely going to find it on the shelf unless they just stocked, right? And I'm not saying that 24, 25 Donruss Mega of NBA is a hot product. It's probably not. I don't follow NBA that much, but I think the rookie group this year is pretty lacking. But they do they do have to resell, right? And they gotta, so they'll be above Walmart Target prices for blasters and megas, but yeah, but that seems a bit egregious, especially for 2024-25 Donruss NBA, right? That seems a bit egregious. Now, again, I don't know the hot rookies in there, but I know the hobby, and I'm pretty sure that the NBA group this year is pretty lacking, for sure. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it is not. All right, here we go. There is gonna be a Isaiah Davis going out to the Jets on the Nucleus refractor. Mr. Bettis. Yeah, it's definitely the best thing. Always do your own research. The best thing I can tell you, Larry, is to do your own research, man, in this hobby. Like, don't ever take anybody's word for nothing. Do your own research, man, because there's a Bo Nix on the launch to orbit. Or, here's the other thing. I mean, I know you just found me or whatever. You got a question? Come to me. Ask me. I'll give you the straight up honest truth, man. I promise that. I ain't even trying to sell you nothing. All right? I'll just give you I'll give you free knowledge anytime you need it right here. Ed, Larry, just come on in here. Ask me the question. I'm live from 10 p.m. Central Time to about 3 or 4 a.m. Central Time every night, except for Saturday. Take Saturdays off. Nice Dan Marino there. So if you ever got a hobby question, Larry, you just you pop in, bro, and ask me, right? Or find my eBay store, send me a message on eBay. Hey James, this is a good price for this. This is Will Levis. Can't promise I'll get right back to you because I get a lot of messages every day, but I will get back to you. There's this one's going on to Walter Payton on the Star Clusters. Walter Payton, Emma Smith, Barry Sanders. So yeah, man. Any hobby questions? I'm always glad to share the knowledge here of the hobby. I feel like then you'll run into a lot of gatekeepers in the hobby that think that they don't want to give out knowledge, or they want to ridicule you for not knowing questions, or you ask a question online and then you'll get just absolutely beat up online. Woo wee! How about that? That is a Cosmic Dust Keon Coleman going out to the Bills. Congrats on that one, Bills. Joshua getting that one. That's the first Cosmic Dust I pulled. These are one of the SP inserts in the set. That's a good looking card. Nice Cosmic Dust right there. Take that one. It's Bryce Young on the Star Command going out to the Panthers. And we have a LT on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Giants. Followed by Jim Kelly on the Purple Nebula out of 150 going out the Bills. And we got a Brett Favre on the Nucleus going out to the Packers. Teddy Bruschi, the Galaxy Greats. Nice rake straw. And we have a Joe Montana on the Star Command going out the Niners. Sweet Caleb Williams on the rookie refractor. It's going out to the Bears. The Bears. Plumlee. Looks like we're going to get stymied on an auto in this break, though. There's a Warren Moon going out to Titans. We have a Caleb Williams on the Star Command to the Bears, and a Nubin going out to the Giants. All right, so all four autos still live in the case, and if you've seen any of the cases I've been ripping, I've been getting some fire auto cases, man. So one of the other 2/3 have all four autos live. There you go. All right, guys, we've reached the time of the break. Now's the time. If you have a team in this break, again, you must have a team in this break to make a guess. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We have a launched into orbit Bo Nix. These are our launched into orbit rookies. Bo Nix to the Broncos, Michael Pratt to the Bucks, Drake May to the Pats, and a Spencer Rattler to the Saints. Then we got a Star Fractor, Keenan McCardell going out to the Jags. A white hole of Dwayne Bowie going out to the Chiefs. Our nucleus refractors, we got a Brett Favre to the Packers, a Isaiah Davis to the Jets, nice Tom Brady to the Pats, a Sam Everett going out. Ugh. Jim Everett going out to the Rams, and a Chris Braswell going out to the Bucks as well. All right, our purple nebulas, these are all going to be out of 150. We got Jim Kelly to the Bills, Brett Favre to the Packers, a Terrell Owens to the Eagles, and a Michael Hall Jr. going out to the Browns. Blue Moon refractors, these are out of 99. We got a Callan Bullock going out to the Texans, and a Caleb Williams out to the Bears. The Bears. 2 gold interstellars, a Bo Nix to the Broncos on the launched into orbit, that is 17/50, and a Billy Sims, god damn it, on the gold interstellar going out the Lions. I gotta get with it. Get with it. Get back on the football. All right, a SP Cosmic Dust, Keon Coleman going out to the Bills. That's a pretty sick card right there. I love these. That's first Cosmic Dust I've pulled, and the Mercury Planetary Pursuit, Xavier Worthy going out to the Chiefs. Love the Planetary Pursuits. That is number 2 of the 10. Isn't that? I see that, DAT. I see that, totally. All right, let's roll some dice. Kind of hard to control that nowadays, yeah, DAT. I've given up on it. Just, it is what it is. All right, 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the order we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 is the number. 18 is the number. Alright, so it looks like Sean, you're going to take the over at 23. Be the closest overall as well, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Sean, I don't think we have an under, so we'll take our 2 closest overs. I think Zorn to Largent. Zorn to Largent. With your 37, you're going to take the 2nd closest over. Who do you got? Zorn to Largent. I need to know which team you had in the break, and I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. I was gonna say you gotta have the Seahawks with a name like that, right? I was gonna say I probably didn't even need to ask. I figured you had the Seahawks. But anyways, 5 and 9. Here we go. Or with Largent. to. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I probably didn't even need to ask. I was just going to say, never mind, you got the Seahawks. But, figured I'd let you tell me anyways. I've been wrong before. Yeah, got to be sure, though. For sure. Got to be sure. So, let's see who... Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you're going to get this Zenith, 2022 Zenith pack. And that was going to be 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Sean, you're going to get... You're rich again, Sean. That's a 2024 Score football pack. I know you're excited about that. I know you're excited about that. All right, guys, that's another wrap on another sweet night of breaks here at Top Tier. Tomorrow night's Friday. I do have a couple cases of Resurgence. I don't have one listed for tomorrow, as far as football goes. We got all the baseball as always, right? But I don't have. I think we're doing another Cosmic tomorrow night. Can you trade both for another pick? If it only worked like that, John. If it only worked like that. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night we'll start with. Maybe I'll try to sell a random teams break in the Resurgence. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not saying that that's not a possibility. Maybe I'll start by trying to do that throughout the night. You can buy a random team, a random spot in Resurgence, and we'll see how that works out throughout the night. And we'll break a Resurgence tomorrow. I don't know. But I do know that my first Resurgence break listed on eBay is for Sunday night. And then obviously we go on Monday and Tuesday. I haven't listed for Wednesday yet. We'll have more. We'll have Resurgence all next week. All next week we'll have Resurgence here on the channel. That set looks badass, by the way. So I'm excited to rip that for sure. But anyways, so I will see you guys tomorrow night for some more sweet ripping. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good, stay safe. I'm gonna catch you guys later.